Hello, all of you vaingloriously wonderful people. Yes, the camera's live, and I've broken my thing over here in my laptop. Like my whole layout, I just somehow managed to like click and drag something, and now nothing's where it should be, and it's kind of bothering me. And my preview is like gone. It has nothing to do with OBS over there. It's my laptop, my stream. What's up, J-Bos? How you doing, man? Damn, no quarantine here. No, my hair is gone. It is buzzed right off, and I'm glad for. But my lights are reactive, so based upon what I'm looking at in the game as well as sound in the game will change my lights, and then the lights directly behind me are just on a little thing. What is up, Creatine and Blair? How's it going, guys? How is everyone tonight? So that's what we've got going on for a quick tour of the setup. There will be occasional banding, like you can see it on that light right there. You can like see bands going up and down. Nothing I can do about it. It's just the nature of LED lights on a camera. Occasionally this one will band as well. So wait, hold on, we gotta get some stuff aligned here. Gotta get that merch. There you go. Get that Ashton Academy's merch sticker in shot. Of course, you can't really see it, but back there's the Vainglorious Gaming defined poster. So, you know, gotta get that merch going. Actually, your sticker will be a lot bigger than that one. These are the ones from Sticker Mule. Anyway, let's get into the game so you can see what I was talking about with reactive lighting. So you can see as I move around and what's on my screen changes colors, my lights do too. So like I'm looking at something kind of beige, my room's kind of beige. I'm looking at something kind of blue, everything turns blue. So it's just nice. I play like this all the time. It just kind of adds to the immersion to have my whole room kind of change the lights. It's not as effective for me now because I've got this big light right up here. I can't really show it to you because the camera's obviously in front of it. But I've got an Elgato key light, which let's just demonstrate how powerful an Elgato key light is. Ready? Let's have a little bit of fun here real quick. Let me see if I can remember how to get out to it. All right, so this is currently on 5%, right? This is 5% lighting. Okay, so we're gonna hit the increase brightness button, and that's at like 20%, and it's like the blinding sun. And now I've got a big purple rectangle in my left eye. Yes, the camera has arrived. It is all hooked up. All the cables here, all the multi-mounts, the CamLink 4K, all of that. It is here. It is working. And yeah, I'm not setting out in the middle of the ocean for no good reason, by the way. I am actually doing something. It's been bothering me for a long time that my railway was just kind of floating above the water. So I'm making it look anchored by putting these things under it and attaching them to the... Right now we're over a lake, but pretty quick it jumps to a really deep ocean right here. So I'm not sure what I'm gonna do there. We'll figure it out. Anyways, I have the hiccups, so pardon me if I hiccup. Yeah, Satisfactory tonight. The face of a man who has an unhealthy addiction to Satisfactory, right? So much so that I've made a spreadsheet for it. Yeah. Yes. So there's that. This is not the first time I've had a face cam on stream, by the way. I did previously hook up my Logitech webcam, but it's such garbage and it's so low light in here. I know you can't really tell, but believe me, it's pretty dark in here. I've just got the camera set to where it handles the darkness well. But the Logitech cam, not so much. So you couldn't really see me, and it was all grainy and all that. The lights behind me are to entertain you. So, you know, if you get sick of watching me or the game, you can just watch the pretty patterns on the lights behind me. They change every 10 minutes. There's 6 total scenes, so you'll see the same scene 4 times in one stream. That's the plan. And they are by Twinkly is the name of them. This is my favorite one that they do, where they kind of just, well, they twinkle. They do different colors, and then they have like little white streaks that go through them because in Control Shift. Been a minute since I played this. Whoop, don't walk off. Don't walk off. Right now, there, and there we go. Okay. It's easier to do this going forward. Why doesn't it sound like I'm walking on day? You realize that since your mom works at a supermarket called Tesco, if staff double discount goes live and PS5 stock exists, you get I thought you already got a PS5. Or you're going to ask for a PS5. Yeah, you're going to ask for a PS5. That's right. You're going to ask somebody to get you one. So now we got to do this side. Which I guess we'll start like from here. That's not bad. That's cool that they don't like exclude certain items. Like, oh, autosave lag? Yeah, autosave lag. When I worked for Best Buy, like, our discount was really good on some stuff and really trash on others. It's just kind of the way it went. Where'd everybody go? We had like 3 people here a minute ago. I'm like, oh god. He's hideous. I'm out. My mom says I'm handsome. My mom didn't recognize me today because my hair has been up until last night very long. Like, it came down to here in the front, no joke, like right here. I could pull it all the way down, and down the back it was just, I looked like I was out of a 70s movie. She walked in tonight to get her little dog, and like I came around the corner. She's like, "Oh my god, I didn't recognize you!" Like, it just startled and jumped back. I'm like, "You're the one that cut it." She was. She did it. She buzzed it for me. She's like, "I know, but it's so short." I'm like, "I wanted it short." It is very short. This is a 3, like a 3 guard, all the way around. So that's what, 3/8 of an inch, I believe is what a 3 guard is. It is short, but it grows very fast, and I have very thick hair, though it's kind of hard to tell right now because there's not much of it there. Whoops. So it'll be no time at all before it's all grown out, and I can actually do something with it. Not that kind of thick. That's the rest of me that's thick. My hair is the other kind of thick with a K. No, go, there you go. So we will get to building factory stuff, don't worry. It's just right now I want to, I just want to finish this railroad. It's been bothering me for a long time. I'm not really sure what to do though about the ocean part here, because it's really hard to get these things to snap properly when they're underwater. Like, really hard. You can get a couple of them, but then they pretty quickly start getting really unruly. And of course you can't build when you're underwater, so I'm not really sure what to do. You don't have to watch because you have to be awake in 5 hours and out of the house in 6. Well, go to bed. Go to bed, go to bed. What VODs are for. Europeans and United Kingdomers. United King, I don't know. How do you say that? Her royal subjects. Been watching The Crown lately. I love The Crown. It's so good on Netflix. And oh my god, I tweeted about this yesterday, but Gillian Anderson. I love Gillian Anderson, and I've loved Gillian Anderson ever since the X-Files, right? Like, I love Gillian Anderson. Man, she's such a good actor. Like, she is Margaret Thatcher in this current season of The Crown. Like, it's so weird the way she just disappears. And in the first season, I think the first season of American Gods, she was the god Media, a new god. And in several scenes, she was basically David Bowie. And she was David Bowie. Yes, she was David Bowie. Totally convincing. In some other scenes, she was Lucille Ball. Totally convincing. Just, she's so good. There's also, I think it's still on Netflix, a show called The Fall, where she plays, she's a cop of some sort. And, oh god, if somebody doesn't know who David Bowie is, I can't be their friend, because David Bowie had great music. But, it's her and, oh, we're out of concrete. That's why we have the train out here, but what we can do is we need to mark where we left off. There we go. And then we will gather all of this. We are going to get more concrete. Excuse me. I like Bowie. I don't like all of Bowie's music, but I like a lot of Bowie's music. Quite a bit of it is really, really good. Wow, we had so many people here when the stream started, and now, nothing. And everybody's like, okay, saw the face cam, I'm out. We're done, just wanted to see the new face cam. See when you get something else new on the stream. Okay, so we gotta go back over there to get more concrete. Can you get in? There you go. Excuse me, I'm tired. I got up early. I don't listen to the radio. Unless you count Sirius XM as radio. I'm not sure how I feel about the way I did that corner. I don't know. Just not sure about it. I was gonna make the train go pulling backwards. It's set to switch that side, which is that side view. Because I'm not flipping my camera. I don't know why streamers do that. No, stop, 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 stop. We gotta stop here, we gotta stop here. Stop, 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 stop. This is where we need to be, right here in this building. Perfect. Well done. Whoops, and then I, the wrong way. Wait. No, that's right. I want to be right there. It didn't even let me out on the right side. Cool. Boop. More concrete. Cool. Train. And let's go. Why is there a naked baby? The kid who was that naked baby on his 18th birthday recreated the shot, but not really. He had swim trunks on. But he was still in the same basic pose, chasing after a dollar and everything. Don't take kids, it's bad for you. Okay, so right up. How far did we get? Oh, we got a lot farther than I thought. I know I cut one of these out. Yeah, there it is up there. Yeah, most people have heard Teen Spirit because it's been in a lot of stuff, like a lot of movies, a lot of TV. Like anytime somebody's like, we need grunge music from the 90s, that's always the song they go to. I mean, it's like, yes, that's a very good song. That's not even like their best song. It's just like, couldn't we use like something else to represent grunge? I'm gonna go out one more this time. Because that was weird. Trying to place everything, but being just one away last time. We also need to fix this transition here. And by fix, I mean just kind of build. Whoops, I just built one down there, I think. Did I? I guess not. So we're gonna build all the way to here. Cool. And then I want to get rid of some of this. How do I want this corner to work? I don't know. Don't know. I think I should just leave those in there. Because now it looks funky. Yeah, I like it better with them in than with them out. Oh, so we need this one again. And we've almost, I mean, like, we've come a really long way. Like, I started over there at the main factory, and now we're almost to the oil production area, which we may investigate an upgrade for oil production. I'm making compacted coal, right? Well, you can take compacted coal and mix it with fuel and make turbo fuel, which is the most efficient thing for the oil burners. So I may do that. I'm thinking about it anyway. By the way, how's the audio on the mic? My mic used to be right here, and obviously that would be a problem. So I moved it, and now it's in the middle. So I adjusted all my audio levels to have reflected it's closer to me. Does it seem fine? Good. Thank you. It's probably better having it in the middle anyway, but it's just new, and I mean, I've tried listening to recordings of it, but you know, it's just kind of hard to tell how it comes across on the stream, on different devices and all that. I kind of like it where it is, because it used to, when it was here, it blocked like this top left corner of my screen, and I always have to kind of like duck to see under there. And now I don't have to do that. It's just completely out of my way now. There we go. Oh, that one's done. So then how far did we get on the other side? IRL Vain, IRL Vain. What's up, Shibe? Yeah, she finally get to see the fat ass in all his glory. What's up, buddy? By the way, tonight, you can't see it. The shirt underneath is a Vainglorious gaming merch shirt. Tomorrow night, I will be wearing Shibe merch underneath my button-down shirt. It's kind of like my signature thing to always have a button-down shirt on, so I figured I'd wear button-down shirts. Plus, I like them. And hoodies. Button-down shirts and hoodies. Those are kind of like my two things. But I don't really own that many hoodies anymore. People have, like, borrowed them over the years and then never returned them. I have a hoodie. It's back there. And it's like a jacket hoodie, though. Like, you can't just wear it. It's hot. It's too hot. So I need to get hoodies. I miss my hoodies. Alright, back this way. So what's up, Chad? I gave a tour of everything from my setup a while ago, but if you want me to kind of go over any of it and how it all works, I'll be happy to let you know. trying to do schoolwork, but that's good. Wait till you get in college, buddy. Especially as an astrophysics major, the amount of reading and papers you're gonna have. Because sciences are nothing but reading and papers. All the time until you get to grad school. And then it becomes some lab work. And even more reading. And even more papers. Though the Ashton Academy textbook was longer than my master's thesis by 1.5 pages. So, yeah, college is rough, man. Cause you're like, I want to have a social life. I'm in college, but I don't have any time. I worked full time while I was in college too, dude. Like I was exhausted. It turned my hair gray. No jokes. I didn't get enough sleep. Like I was gray at like 20. I don't have completely gray hair, but I have a lot of gray hair because of it. J-Bos, you need to go to bed, dude. You've got to be up in like 4.5 hours. Go under there. Go, there you go. Go to bed, J-Bos. Go to bed. Alright, so these are now going to want to start turning on that axis, so that's fine. Get as many of them as we can reach. What's the magic word? Now. I'm gonna ask you. I'm telling you, go to bed. This isn't a request. Autosave. Like, this save is getting so big. Can you... Okay, that's as far as I can reach, I guess. So now we demolish these. I had to look at the keyboard to figure it out. And get some concrete back. We'll drive the train a little farther forward. Because I finally did face cam. Well, it was all about the timing. It's not like... Okay, I'll be honest. I don't want a face cam. I don't want it. I don't like it. It covers up part of the game. But everybody wanted it. Like, so many people asked me to get one. So, there you go. And I wasn't going to do it halfway. Like, you know, I wasn't going to do just my Logitech webcam because it wasn't good enough. So instead, I have this expensive camera and the key light and the hue lights that are all synced to game audio and video and the twinkly lights that are on a little program behind me, and you know, it had to be right before I would do it. Ooh, I'm gonna fall off of here. And I'm pleased with how it turned out. Everything except the subject that's on the cam. If I could get him to lose like 75 pounds, I'd be really happy. Wait, no joke. Oh, I already built some out this way. Oh well. He's fine. Now he builds some more. Did I just build that down in the bottom of the ocean somewhere? Well, if I did, it's gone. God, it's so dark. Oop, turn the headlight. It's still dark. But now you guys can stare into my lovely blue eyes while I play video games. Yes, they're blue. I tried to put it where I don't really see it. Like it's just outside of my peripheral vision. That way I don't think about it being there. No, maybe I should think about it being there, you know, because if I forget and I go to pick my nose or something, God, wouldn't that be embarrassing? Hey, Rune, right now I'm just finally making it look like my railroad, it doesn't defy gravity by putting some frames underneath it. Just that's what I'm working on right now. I think I may finally go take care of the bauxite situation, because I am starting to run out. Like, I know where it is. It's up over that way somewhere. But when I wanted to get upgrades going, I set up a very temporary situation out there, hated it, tore it all down. And I need to go, like, get production of it going again, because I'm running out of aluminum pretty quick. So I just need to get it in production, get it the way I like it, instead of it just being like a stopgap measure that we had. But first, it's just been driving me crazy that this train looked like it was just floating above the ocean. Granted, it still kind of looks like it's floating above the ocean if you look closely, because it doesn't go all the way to the ocean floor, but screw that, I am not building all the way to the ocean floor. What is that? You know what I mean? There's no way I'm building all the way to the ocean floor. Yes, I had to look at the keys again. I'm just not a mouse and keyboard person. Like, ask me to do more than 2 keys in a combination, and my brain goes, no. No. I'm not sure how to do that. But we're almost done. Oh god, wait. How about we do this? What if you swim under my tracks? You'll be disappointed. Well, I guess, you know, I'm used to disappointing people, so. Your background has made it apparent that you need to step up your background game. All right, Shive, so let me explain my background to you. First of all, video game console wall that you guys have heard me talk about all the time. Also, Corvette Shrine. I've just had that for several years. Lamp, got it in college, but it now has a Hue bulb in it. Ceiling fan has 3 Hue bulbs in it, and then of course that lamp you guys can see, it's back. God, this is so confusing. Over there behind me, you see it. That has a Hue bulb in it. And they're all reactive to the game. Whatever's on my screen, really. And audio, so like when I get in the train, it like get brighter. Then the twinkly lights that are attached to the back of that, those lights alone are $100. So I've got what, like $275 in Hue lighting, and then another $100 back there. So you are a high school student. I am someone who used to have a job and a good discount at Best Buy. At Best Buy, I don't have it anymore. I mean, I didn't pay retail for most of it. I did for these lights. And then the key light up there for lighting, I think that's what you should focus on, is getting your lighting sorted out. Because that thing puts out such nice, clean light. But it's expensive. But this has been my basic game room setup for a while. I just recently added those lights back there because I knew I was getting the camera. That's the only thing in here. It's just my computer and a chair that I read in over there. Like, it's my reading chair. There's one more lamp that you guys can't see, and that's it. It's just a computer room. I have one Vainglorious poster there, another one up there. And that they were both up there, but I'm like, you know what? I need to have my merch on camera. That's what this, you know, the sticker here on the water bottle, just subtly. Like, that's way farther than I like to reach for my water bottle. I usually keep it here. But, you know, it's all about that product placement, baby. I am a total sellout. What band was it that sang that "Come On Sell Out With Me" song? It was not a good band. They were like that very brief ska fascination in like the late 90s. Do you like it? Thanks, man. I appreciate that, Rune. Shy, just get some cool stuff to put on your wall, man. Make it your own. I mean, you've talked about doing fan art. Do fan art. Like, get a P.O. box for like 6 months. Have people send you stuff. And put it on the wall. That way you don't have to give out your address. And for like 6 months for a P.O. box, it'll cost you like, what, 50 bucks? I know it's not cheap, but that's better than giving out your address. You know, and yeah, but you know what? You don't hang up the pictures of dicks. And you let them know ahead of time it's got to be stream safe, nothing, you know, that if they want to see it on the wall, that it's got to be stream safe. And people will chill for the most part. Some people will still send you dicks, but you know, then you have, you know, OnlyFans content. It's not your OnlyFans, it's OnlyFans, Shive Fans OnlyFans. There you go, Shive Fans OnlyFans. So you can make money off of their dick. Those dicks to work. But yeah, I mean, I'm just into geeky, nerdy stuff. So for me, it's all about, you know, the smart lighting and smart home stuff. I mean, you can see my Google Home sitting back there behind that lamp. And if you didn't notice it, now you do. That's what that white thing is under the lamp. Which War Never Changes sets off all the time during his streams. Because he'll say something to his, and it sets mine off. But I think he knows that he sets mine off, and so now he'll just like tell it to play really obnoxious music at 100% volume. Okay, we're not as close as I thought we were. We still gotta get through this fog. But we're still 2/3 of the way there. It's amazing how quickly a train can drive this, but then when you're building these little foundation thingamahoors, it takes a while. And it's all for my own immersion, because I don't ever play multiplayer. I think the lighting is what makes my setup, though, honestly. The wall on its own would be too dark, because it's black wood. And there's no lighting inside the cubes. So it would kind of, you know, not really show up that well if it weren't for the lighting. I do like my gaming console wall though, even though I never use them. Like, it's been, hell, I don't know the last time I turned on any of those consoles. No clue. When I first set everything up, I turned them all on to make sure they worked. And they do all still work. So for most of them, that was it. Like 2 years ago, was the last time they were on. I think I've had the Xbox One on 2 or 3 times since I've lived here to play Forza. Because when it first came out, it was trash on PC. Like, it was worthless on PC. So I never played it on PC. I just played it on Xbox. But I have a capture card that I never use. It's down there somewhere. I really don't know. Oh no, it's underneath in my cable run trays that are under the desk, keeping me from being eaten by the spaghetti of cables, because every one of those consoles are connected to the TV over here through many splitters and all kinds of stuff. Who dat? Hustle hosting with 1 viewer. Thanks so much for the host, my friend. The day you've been counting down towards face cam is finally here. It is Brandon. How's it going, man? Is it dark? It looks pretty good to me. Where is Stretch? It's gone. Told you it was gonna go away when I got the face cam, so I'm not gonna stand up and show you guys my big, huge fat belly. Not until I lose, like, you know, 75 pounds. Just face it, with my lack of exercise and poor diet, isn't happening anytime soon. Stretch is gone. Posture check's still there. Hydrate's still there. We did add a new one in that I totally ripped off from Carto. It's the very last one. Under channel points. Gift sub, yeah. 69,420. It lets somebody choose whether they get the gift sub, an anonymous person, or a random person gets the gift sub, or someone specific. I need to put more plates down underneath all that. What is behind me? Is that my beautiful PC? No, my PC's over there. Okay, so we can do the tour again here real quick. Let me switch back. I've recently redone my stream deck and I don't know where anything is. Scenes. Nope, a thing popped up in my way so I can't see. Okay, so the tour is basically, this is my gaming console wall / Corvette shrine behind me. There's Xbox One, 360, a PS4, PS3, PS2, a Wii, a Super Nintendo Mini, a DS, and then on the bottom a 64 and the original NES. Red button or nah? No, I never had Red Ring of Death. They all still work. My lights, as you might have noticed when I was in game, are reactive to what's happening in game, both audio and video. Mainly video, but then they also will change intensity and colors based upon how loud the game gets. And then the lights directly behind me, those are Christmas lights, smart Christmas lights. They connect to Wi-Fi. They have an app that you can program different scenes and things in. From a company called Twinkly, and they're expensive, but they're cool. No, there you go. That's where I want you to be. Yeah, this will look better with these in here. So that's the basic setup. I just realized I didn't change back to the game. There we go. There we go. That's the basic setup. I'm not used to having a just chatting scene. So is that good there? Maybe one more. I'd like for the whole corner. Whoops, I just built one on the ocean floor. Where is it? There it is. For the mermaids down there. Give them something to rest on. What, you guys didn't know there's mermaids in Satisfactory? Oh yeah, totally mermaids in Satisfactory. Merman 2? Yes. Oops. So there. I guess one there too. Hey, cool. Now I just need to put platforms underneath all of these. So I wonder, is this shallow enough that I can stand in? Oh god, no. So what I'm gonna need to do is go back over to there. Boop. And figure out what the fuck I'm doing. See, like in the shallow stuff, it's easy to get them in and connected, but like, how far down does it even go? Oh, I'm out of concrete. Okay, we left the train really far behind. Let's go get the train, because we gotta go get more concrete. Let's also just tear this down while we're at it, because we won't need it. But yep, camera's here, it's in, it's installed. There is some banding, or are some banding issues, like on the lights, the two lamps. Nothing I can do about that since the app controls the colors based upon what's on screen. Certain colors at certain brightnesses will not do banding, like you're seeing on that big lamp behind me right now. Other colors at other brightnesses do. I thought it was going to be a situation of, well, I'm on 60 hertz electricity. Suddenly the ocean stopped making noise. And I just put it on, you know, a 1 to 60. Wait. Yeah. Set the shutter speed to 160. And that would take care of it, but it didn't. Not with LED lights. So, not a whole lot I could do about that, sadly. I may explore just setting them at certain colors and just leaving them. I don't know. I haven't decided. It's the first time having the camera up. I'm gonna have to go back and watch the video just to see how, like, to see if it's really distracting, the banding. And then if it is, then I'll have to do something about it. Of course, there's more than 50. Now we gotta get really close to train because otherwise we fall. And now we gotta go get more concrete. Careful, 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 careful. So, can I get in? Then I'm this close? Oh, wait, yeah, I can get in if I press on the wheel. Okay, so for some reason, the train horn does not impact the lights, even though it's deafeningly loud. So I don't really get that. So we're gonna reverse all the way back over there to our big tower. That isn't even done yet. It needs to go up 4 more floors, which is ridiculous. The copper building, which is the lower one, like right there above the train right now, needs to go up 4 more floors. That little building over there needs to double in height. There's so much work to do. But I think before I do any of that, I need to get Bauxite up and running. I just think it's the better plan. See, over here, I've got the railway done, and it looks a little more believable than just having it floating in the air by having the columns out. So that's kind of what I'm going for over on the other end right now. And emergency brakes. Let's see if I can stop at exactly the right point. I'm going to stop by that door right there. Yes. I am awesome. There we go. Cool. I could get more concrete by getting rid of all the other stuff that's in my inventory, but then I would have to remember where that is. And let's face it, I'll never... Quick tip on the horn, not that it actually matters. 3 quick blasts to indicate moving backwards. 2 to indicate moving forwards, and 1 to indicate stopped, all clear. Always just quick blasts, so I can't... I really want to get somebody in for multiplayer just to see if there's a Doppler effect on the horn. That's the only reason I want to play multiplayer in this game, is to see if the train horn has a Doppler effect. And what's up, Bobo? We'll see if I can't coast to a stop where we need to be. See if we can drive. My poor mouse pad, it's shot. I think we're going too fast. I think we're going to overshoot where I need to be. Right over there, you can just faintly see it off in the distance, is where we're headed. Where it like turns off to the left or to the right. I don't know, maybe. This curve might knock off some speed. Or not. Long, long, short, long. Having lost it basically means Mayday. I mean, that's pretty appropriate considering who's driving the train right now. Stop. Alright, back to building, well, not trusses, but something to make it look like it's anchored. I don't know what to call them. They're not trusses. So I guess we could use one right there, so that's not floating. And these are on the ground, so they don't need anything, but then these are back up. I should be able to walk out pretty far into this water. Never mind. Instantly started swimming. Oh well. Let's get the bits I can do. Why would you ban the thing I'm working on? Alright, well, whatever. We'll go do something else then. Because why not? I guess. We'll go work on something else. So if that's the case, let's well, I accidentally got another thing. No, I got other stuff I can work on. Let's turn autopilot back on so that it will pull into the station, grab all the stuff that we haven't picked up, and it's full. I guarantee you it's all full. Ah, the nectar of the gods. I was just on autopilot, so I don't have to do anything. It'll just do it all for me. I am merely a passenger. Oh, by the way, I did expand. We now have 3 cars instead of just 2. We're bringing fuel over to the main base for a thing I'm eventually going to do. I'm going to try my hand at turbo fuel eventually with compacted coal. Oh, we also need to go research hard drives. It's a good thing we're heading back. Because, I mean, I've been streaming now for an hour, and I put a hard drive in right before the stream started, so. Ooh, it is warm in here. 77. Oy vey. Anyway, the long sleeve shirt on, it's even warmer. Right. Though today my head actually was cold. Wonder why. Maybe because I shaved off all my hair, possibly. So I traded to those 100 cars long, 1, 2, 3 locos up front. True. At least I'm not doing like some players I've seen where they do a train and or the engine in one car over and over and over again. I'm like, what are you doing? You gotta bring back more than that. Once we get the bauxite situation set up, this train's gonna grow significantly because it'll go between 3 locations. Oh man, I drank that Dr. Pepper too fast. I don't know why we're not facing forward. There we go. I like when I'm on the train, it's loud enough to make the light colors kind of flicker. This is my first test of having the lights behind me in the case on for 4 hours. The app crashes all the time, but the actual, they call it a playlist, the actual playlist of effects is stored on the controller, like actually physically connected to the lights. So I'm assuming that they'll just indefinitely switch between the 6 scenes every 10 minutes. Not sick, 6. Like the number 6. They are pretty sick too. I'm assuming they'll just switch over. So the problem is I don't remember how I got to the bauxite. I really don't remember. I know roughly where it is, but I don't know exactly where it is. So wait, before we do that, I was just reaching over there for the controller. So I drive by controller. Oh, get off that, get off that. There you go. Drunk car is still drunk. Hard drive, I don't know. I've got so many hard drives, it doesn't matter. I just pick. I'm pretty sure I will eventually unlock every alternate recipe. So I gotta go find the bauxite. I know roughly where it is because I've been there, but I forgot to leave a beacon, so that was a stupid thing on my part. But it's kind of like it's almost directly behind that waterfall up there. Get out of the way. Oh my god, the lag. As we start getting away from the base, it gets a little bit better. But not by much. We're gonna start a new save soon. I love that suspension articulation. So good. Okay, so this is all dead end because of waterfall right here. God, I don't remember how I got up there. Uh-oh, I just lost audio. Did you guys lose audio from the game? No, you guys still have audio. I don't. Hello? What is going on? You still hear the game. I just completely lost all game audio. Completely. Yeah, I can see it registering over there on OBS. I wonder if this is risky, but I'm going to try to reinitialize my voice meter engine. So hoping just like alt tabbing into the game. Wonder if it's just the game I don't have audio from. Let's test this here real quick. Let me open Chrome. Go to my recent video and see if I can hear my recent YouTube video. Because I would like to have game audio.
Hello, all of you vaingloriously wonderful people.
Yeah, I don't have that
it's
either.
Thursday, so it's time for another Rockstar News.
OBS. Did my headset just die? It's turned all the way up. Okay, we're gonna have to take a gamble and see if we can get voice the voice speeder to restart here. I'm really worried it's gonna crash OBS. If the stream suddenly disappears, just refresh. Here we go. Hey, I have audio back, and it looks like you guys still have audio. You can still hear me, you can still hear the game. That was really weird. I've been having a lot of problems with it lately. It keeps giving me issues like that where I just lose audio all of a sudden. I'm almost all the way back to my base now. I'm gonna say I went up that way, way over there. So we need to try to get there. What's up, Strange? How's it going? But yeah, my audio's been doing... No, I'm not lost. I just don't remember how I got somewhere. But I know exactly, like, my base is right there. Like, right. I turned left there, and the base is right over there. I just don't remember where something is. Alright, we're gonna yeet ourselves off of here and hope for the best. Oh, this is a bad idea, I can tell already! Okay, never mind, we're fine. The car landed a little sideways, but we're fine. Okay, so to fix that, all I need to do is take the car apart. Oh, I don't have enough room to carry it all here. Get rid of that, and that, and that, and that. Grab all that. Okay, why can't I grab the rest of the batteries? Okay, fine. Look, we'll just rebuild the car. And... there it is. We'll do that. We'll put these batteries that we have back in. And then we'll grab these batteries. Ta-da! Problem solved. Not really, because the problem is the driver. This is Satisfactory. Yes, sir. Okay, so where was I trying to go? That way. I do most of everything in this game with mouse and keyboard until it comes time to drive, and then I drive with a controller. It's just easier for me to drive with a controller, though getting the camera to stay behind the car can sometimes be a pain, and you can only adjust that with the mouse. Go figure. Alright, so Bauxite was something I'm going to get out and scan for, because I don't remember. There it is. I want to say it's that way. Yes. Actually, what? Yeah, it looks like it's that direction, but you gotta go up and around to get to it. I think. I don't remember how I got there. I remember spending hours finding it, setting up a temporary thing, and then bringing it. I took the big truck and then bringing it all back with me from what I had for raw resources, and then just kind of set up a temporary little deal to process it into aluminum. Okay, and it was this way. I vaguely remember all this. And I want to say I had to like go up. Like up and around this way so that I could get up in here. Hi Gina, how you doing? Yeah, I remember this. I remember this. Yep, okay, good. I remember this stuff at least. So that's helpful. And then, yes, I remember this. I think we're getting close. Because this is a quartz deposit, right? Yep. For 15, don't you say it. Hey, I do too. I look exactly 15. It's the short hair. It's the really short hair. 500 meters that way, 600 meters that way. So we probably just got to go up and around behind that. Or possibly that way. This is, I remember the quartz, but I don't remember where to go after that. So we're going to try this way, because this feels right. Whoa, I can see through the world for a minute there. Whoops. And for just a second there, I could see through the world. That was fun. Can you make it up this? The truck could. There you go. I think this is a dead end. I think this is the waterfall. Yeah, this is a dead end, so we gotta go the other way. Even from here, our factory looks massive. At least our factory's massive. I guess I'll collect this thing, even though they still have no use. Other than to make really cool noises. Alright, so how did I get there last time? Can't drive up that. Even if I could, it's just a cliff. So it wouldn't do any good. And yeah, Hobo done got himself quarantined. I don't know where to go. I really don't remember how to get there. And it's really bothering me. That's gonna be too deep to drive a vehicle through. Oh my god, the lag all of a sudden. Jesus. I'm so tempted to start a new save. The lag is driving me nuts. So it's gonna be towards our west. Yeah. West and north. And northwest. So yeah, west and north. So I gotta go around this lake. Let's figure that out. Get in. What is causing so much lag right here? Jesus. There it is. I don't like it. So strangest looking plants on these planets. Still the lake. How do I get around the lake? By ramming a tree. That's how. What are you? Honk. That's coal, yeah? Yeah. Okay. So, let's rescan again. Wait. Do my own posture check there. So, yeah. Still that way. Still that way. Okay. I guess I double tapped E there. So I got in and right back out of the car. So, no, that's just a big thing there. So this isn't the way around the lake. There'd be a lake in the way. Excuse me, big, weird, yellow tree thingy. I bet you there'd be all kinds of horrible creatures right here if I didn't have passive mode mod on. Like, you know, for instance, the tree climbing explorer bug. Okay, there we go. We're around the tree now. Or the tree, the lakes. The lake's over there. So, can I go this way to get there? No, that's just a cave. Fuck, I don't remember where it was. Does the cave come back out to the other side, though, maybe? Okay, that was fun. We sure are going pretty deep down to have any hope of this coming back out somewhere. This is a massive cave. Yeah, there was a bad guy that popped in and then disappeared. I haven't seen one of those in a while. Okay, cool. He keeps going. Am I into the dead end? I thought we were at the dead end there for a minute. We've got light coming in. So I'm going to see if there's any ramps out. So far, no. It is so dark in here. I always turn up my key light, though that won't help me in my game at all. It's bright as the freaking sun. Well, there's daylight, but where the hell am I? Oh my god, no fucking way. where I am. I'm now above the waterfall, aren't I? Where to go? Where to go? No, this isn't the waterfall. Where the fuck's the waterfall? There's something I built over there. What is that? And there's my main base. We're not all that far from it. Oh. Well, where the fuck am I? I'm just trying to remember how I got to the bauxite last time. And I just don't know. I just can't remember. I knew when I left, I'm like, I should really put a beacon here and like beacon my, because it was a really convoluted path I had to take. I am back to where I fucking started. The goddamn waterfall. Fuck me running. Alright, I don't remember. I don't remember how to get there. Can't believe the stupid cave just brought me right back to where I started like 20 minutes ago. You're really a pretty light there. Whoops. Up, 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 up. Flag? Flag. Can we get some air? Oh, we weren't going fast enough to get some air. Well, that's uranium. Don't go there. Don't go there. Don't go there. I have a hazmat suit, but it's not on. So, probably not the smartest idea to drive by the uranium right now. I was just, this problem is brought to you by impatience. Because I found it once after many hours of searching. And I'm like, well, I don't have enough stuff to build a full operation over here. So I just kind of threw together what I could as temporary stuff and brought it back with me in the big truck and then made just a temporary processing facility. Ooh, excuse me. And now I'm wishing that I hadn't done that. Who did I just make yawn? Let's go around the cave. Okay. Self-riding vehicles. How handy. This looks familiar. The lag is atrocious. But this looks familiar. I want to say it's right up here. I love the noise it makes when you shut it off. Whoops. Alright, let's see. Let's see if we're close, guys. Ready? Bam. I need nicotine. We're not close. Now it's to our southeast, west, and west, west, west. Fuck. I thought this looked right. Oh God, no! Okay, that was almost a bad. Well, now how do... Wait, what? How do I don't remember having to go up to get this shit. Or running into so many trees. Why am I yawning? Probably because I got up at like 6 o'clock in the morning, that's why. I'm just surrounded by waterfalls. Alright guys, it's time to cheat. And by cheat, I mean we're going to save the game. And we're going to hit that button right there. Make a new save. Maybe. I am going to bring up Chrome. And find the website. There it is. And then let me turn on display capture. Here we go. So, what's the plan for tomorrow on Astro? I don't know. That's tomorrow. Dude, I'm the guy who sometimes 5 minutes before my stream doesn't know what I'm streaming. So, I think asking me to know what we're doing tomorrow is a bit of a stretch. I have no idea. Had a good time on the server save last time, so we might go back there. Possibly. Very sure. Oh, excuse me. Understandable. Have a good day. Okay, fine. You leaving? Alright, so bauxite, 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 bauxite. I'm gonna turn all these off except bauxite. No, I don't do memes. I do not speak the memes. I don't remember it being... No, the one I went to was not surrounded by water. There, it was these, over here. These are the ones I went to. How did I get there? So basically, I need to go... That's a big drop right there. See, here's the big, massive waterfall, if I'm not mistaken. It's like the big one that you can see, like, from the base. It's this guy right here. And apparently it just disappears into a void of nothingness. Something here, it's probably that guy right there. So if I can go up here, no, I'm not gonna be able to climb that. I guess I could just build a little bridge across the water. I've got concrete on me, so just go pretty much due west from where I am. I'm worried about this, but I can always build a ramp. Then how the hell I get back out of here, I don't know, because I don't remember how I got up here. I think I went up like that. Or back there. I don't fucking know. Well, let me turn off display capture. Road on the left of it? I didn't see a road on the left of it. Hold on. Back to Chrome. That's water. All this blue is water. I might have come this way, because there is a road. But I remember when I originally went to go get it, my audio's having trouble tonight. I went like out this valley and up. I remember that. I went up and kind of hooked back in and around. There's that there and there's that there, but that's no man's land. I don't want to go there. There's one over here, but it's just a normal. I want these because they're pure. Right? 2 pures? Yeah. Ooh. It's right... It's not far from my quartz. One of them is very close to my quartz. It's also very close to my oil. All right, man. Tuck in the kiddo. Read him a good night story. Tell him Brandon said hi. There's one up there on top of that. So I don't see how I'd get up there without having built a ramp, and I didn't build a ramp up to the one that I used. Not that I remember. It's been a couple weeks. Yeah, I'm thinking this is my play, to go just due west. Just build across that water and then a ramp up that, maybe, unless there's like a archway right here. I'm thinking there'll be an archway right there. Ooh, and it's dark. Ooh. There's my car. So due west. Oh my god. It's beautiful. Due west. So we'll build a ramp here. Or not a ramp, but a platform. So this dude. Encroaching. Where can I want to be able to see what the hell I'm doing here? Yeah, I know a player's in the way. If you build it where I want you to build it. So we need to go a little more in that direction. You know. Just built one underwater, don't even care. There, and then I can go there and up, maybe? Looks like I should be able to drive up that. I hope so, because that's what I want to do. Okay, cool. Let's very carefully do a thing. Whoa, careful. This is not very wide. The guy who built this bridge was a moron. There we go. Alright, due west. I don't remember pretty glowy purple pink flowers. That is clearly a dead end right there. Pretty sure this is what we were looking at on the map. No, it can't be because it's bringing us back out to water. Let's try going down a little bit. I don't think I'm getting around that. I don't think I'm getting around this rock here. I want to drive right close to it, though, to see if there's a cave or an archway or something that goes through. And if I'm out over there, I might not see it because of the trees. What a weird biome. And now we're at the ocean. And another damn waterfall. The fuck? Where am I? Well, I'm not too far from where I want to be. Go away. We want to be kind of here. But how do I make that? There's just this cliff in the way. And I thought we were going to be able to get through right there, but I'm guessing not. I guess we can go back down there and see if there was something I missed. I could always just build like a bridge across that way and drive over. Then I'd have to get back. Bay. Okay, getting back to where I just was is going to be a pain in the ass because I jumped down and I don't remember where I jumped down at. What are you? Iron. You guys should have known that by its rust color, huh? Where did we jump down? What are you blocking the way to? Are you blocking the way to a ramp? I don't have any explosives on me either. I think those two boulders, I can blow up those two boulders. Yeah, here we go. Whoop, whoop, careful, careful. Okay, so where are we? Yeah, now we just need to try to go due west, but just a wall there. What is there? Ooh, 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 ooh. We could have got up here anyway. Got all excited over nothing. It's just really big. Okay, I found a problem with the map. So now I'm going the complete opposite direction. We want to be going west. Lag. I'm going so fast. There we go. Yeah, we are going complete wrong way. But we got all excited and ran into a big rock. How much fun is that? Okay, careful, careful. So now where am I? Yeah, I'm kind of getting to where I wanted to see. Is there a way under? So if I go north, I want to see what's under here, and if there's not like just a straight way in. So I kind of want to go, well, right there. Cool. This is where I wanted to go. Awesome. I'm hoping this will be like a little cave that goes between the two areas. I think this is the same damn cave I was just in, though. The same damn cave, isn't it? Yeah. That took me way farther than I wanted it to. Wow. So this is going to bring us out like down right here. Yeah, that's going to bring us out down here because it keeps turning to the left and the left and the left. So that's where we came out earlier. Or maybe it was up there. I don't know. But we know this is the same cave. And it's... Whoa, cave. We also know we're clipping to the planet. That was scary. So let's get out of here. My neck needs to pop, but it won't. I don't know, guys. I'm stumped. Where should we go? So that didn't work. That's clearly too jagged. Maybe I just build up right here. Just build a ramp up and over. Kobe does a skateboard. Just take it up for a skateboard. Yes. That was from my Q&A video. What's up, donkey? All right, straight ahead. Straight ahead. Carefully. Carefully straight ahead. Oh, this is way taller than it looked like on the map. Oh, but that's not. That's not. This could work. Like, shoot straight for over there. Made off of 1.4 million total? For just you, or total between the two heists? For you. Nice. Congrats, buddy. Yeah, let's... Yeah, but the opposite side of that shore is still not where I want to be. I want to go up there. Dude, get the fuck out of my way, you stupid plants. I'm getting angry. Mainly at myself, because I've been here before, and I didn't leave a beacon for myself. How close are we to this shit? I'm getting pissed off, and I'm ready to say fuck it and go do something else. So 422 meters due north. That's that one. Oh, I didn't realize it showed up on the map while they were there. This is the one that I want. And I don't see an easy way up there. Like, I've got a bunch of iron staked out over here. I could come up that way and back in behind it all. And then get up there pretty easily, but oh my god, that's a drive. Oh, posture check. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna put my head back against the pillow. It's very comfy. I'm gonna rock for a minute because I'm frustrated. No more stretch. Got rid of stretch. Told you guys I was getting rid of stretch. I'm not gonna stand up and show off my big fat belly. I'm so mad. Where's my base? Where's my... I don't even know where my fucking base is at this point. There, it's that way. How deep is this one? Some water you can drive through. Well, it's not too deep. Fuck it. If I lose the car, I lose the car. That was clearly too deep. Can I drive underwater? Aw. I take it apart underwater, though. That's kind of funny. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Take all that. I need room for batteries. Okay. Swim. Can I get out above the water, please? Thanks. Wait, which way was the base? That way. I can't get more fuel until I get out of the water. I'm so frustrated. Wait, is this how? This way up? Is this it? Am I doing it? Look, Mom, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Not really, though, because... Hey, doggo. What's up? Yeah, it's up there. I'm down here. Train's not lost, though. You guys think the Explorer... Oh, God, shit, I fell off. You think the Explorer would survive that jump? That scared the absolute bejeebus out of me. I don't think the Explorer would survive that jump. But that's where we need to go. God, that base is huge. Look how far away it is, and yet how massive it is. We need to start a new save. Alright, let's find a way down, and you know what? Hold on, I have jetpacks. Ooh. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Okay, and slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. There we go. Since I haven't rebuilt the car yet, I can just jump and get down into this valley where I need to be to safely drive back. Boop. I'm not a family-friendly streamer, and I did just vape. Yes, I vape. Everybody knows I vape. Talked about it many times. It's a bad habit, but it's better than smoking pipe. Which I can't do in this house anyway. Oh God, stop, 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 no! 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 Back up! Back up! Back up! Come on! Think! Think reversing thoughts! Fuck yeah. Oh my God! That was a bad. That was a bad. That was almost death. Jetpack wouldn't have saved me on that. Yeah, that was pucker factor 9.5 right there. All right, we're gonna go. Do I want to do stuff at the base, or do I want to keep looking for bauxite? I'm gonna go try something. Because I roughly know how to get back to where that iron is. Hi, friend. So we're gonna go over where the iron is that we're not using, that I have beacons on. Can I fit it to there? Yes. Look at the weird thing. Somewhere right here there's uranium. And I always like get a little bit of sickness from it because I always forget where it is. Not this time though. Woo. Side to side. Wait, stop. Hold that thought. I just realized. While I was out last time, I realized, why am I doing this? I don't have my beacons with me. Let's go get some beacons. That would be the smart. And why is that wall like that on that building? I guess I never looked at it from the backside. Alright. Sure. Just tumble. What's up, Zod? My audio is having so many problems. It's not for you guys, but it is for me. Let's put another hard drive in. Sure, do that. Don't care. I really just want expanded personal carrying space, however it's called, name thingy. Now give me those beacons. All 28 of them. I'm going to put all 28 of them on top of the bauxite when I find it. Not really, but... Got all these other vehicles. Never drive them. Just explore. Can you blame me? Look how awesome it is. Whoops. Just kick a little leg off there. Let's fix this building more right here. I don't know why that extra bit of roof is there. Can I fly that high? Hell if I use mouse and keyboard. Up one to there. And then... yeah, for some reason it just has walls it doesn't need. I don't know. Just 2 extra walls. I guess when I was tearing it down what was here, I didn't get it all. Should build myself a garage? Nah, that's just where they live. That's just where they park. I could build a garage. But I like them where they are because they're convenient. Having so much trouble driving. Ooh. So the iron, so we go past where we're doing our oil stuff. Yeah, Denver Ranger snows. So that we don't, you know, sun damage the paint. I hate that my car sits outside all the time. Sun beating down on the leather upholstery. Beating down on that bright red paint. I mean, I condition my leather all the time. Well, not all, like every 3 months like you're supposed to. But still, just sitting outside in the sun is so bad. Alright, so... wax it is waxed. But that only goes so far against the sun. I need to get it fully detailed again, but a complete detail is expensive. Like the full clay bar treatment. Alright, I went across here. That's nice shallow water, so it's no big deal. Went across here. Like clay bar and all that? No, I don't like pink red paint. I don't want a pink car, I want a red car. Actually, I didn't really care about the color when I bought it. It was more the options. And then the iron's right over here. So that's easy. I can easily come here anytime I want. I know how to get here. This is where I've got a bunch of pure iron staked out, just right over there. There's a bunch
got
of
him! I got him!
Wonderful! Coming in with a raid party of 2. What is up? How's it going? How was your stream, man? Where's my shout out button? I gotta find it. Is it working? Gave me a little green check mark that I pressed it. That's neat. Let's press it again. What is up, Rainy Dash? How's it going? Alright, well the button's not working, so I guess I have to do this manually. Shut out. The nerve of my stream deck. Wonderful. Baba is you. How's that going, man? You've been playing that for a little while now. There's Baba's Secrets? Oh no, I didn't know there were Baba's Secrets. Okay, so I want to basically head east for a while. Find this. And then get to that big pool. So there's more pure iron over here. So yeah, I just want to go due east. Oh, you paused it for the Astro. I thought you were playing Astro the other day. I don't have Baba Is You, but it's been on my wish list forever. I would love to play it. So east, 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 east. Let's get up away from the river. So on the map, it looked like there was a nice thing I could just drive up. I think I just passed it. I think it's over there. Using a combination controller and mouse to drive. Mainly because the throttle on controller is just the left stick. It's also steering, which is why sometimes we do weird things with the steering. Yeah, I think this is where I want to be. Let's double check the map. This is not where I want to be. I want to go a little north and then east again. There it is. That's what I'm looking for right there. This should take us up above all this water. And as it gets dark in game, my lights in my room get dark because they're reactive. By the way, for those of you who missed the face cam setup and everything, if you want me to go back over everything that you're seeing happening, I'll be happy to pause and talk about it again. I love geeky techie stuff. I can talk about it forever. Alright, I think this is that. Yeah, this is that thing there that I wanted to be close to. You'll take a run through? Sure, why not? All right, let me switch scenes here so we can have it bigger. So, camera, obviously right there. Up that way is my Elgato key light, and that is on 5%. It can get unbelievably bright. Uncomfortably bright. That's at like 50%. Yeah, that's why we're at 5%. Ow, that's painful. So that's the key light that kind of gives my face a bit of a glow. Then the other things that we have going on, you've noticed that the lights in the room are changing colors, like the lamp behind me and this lamp here, as well as the light that's coming from above in the ceiling fan may not be as noticeable. That's all hue lighting that is reactive to the colors on the screen, but also to the sound in the game. I don't know that the buggy makes enough noise to see, like, everything's green, so I'm looking down at the grass. If I look up towards the sky, we get more blue. It's a nice immersive thing that hue lighting does. And that's done through the Hue app on your computer, not your phone. And then the lights right here behind me on the console wall, which we have all the consoles spanning generations going back to an NES. Those are by a company called Twinkly, and they seem to have been on red for quite a while, haven't they? I don't know. I've got 6 different scenes set up, and they cycle every 10 minutes. So that once an hour, you've seen all 6. I haven't been paying attention to it. It seems like they've been on red for quite a while. The app is pretty garbage. The lights themselves, fantastic. The app is pretty terrible. But that's kind of the basic setup. Of course, we have, conveniently located product placement of merch with the Astroneer Academy sticker. And when it gets bright, you can see the Vainglorious poster over there. That's the Vainglorious defined poster, no less. So some cool stuff. I'm very happy with how the whole setup turned out. Scenes back to the game. There we go. I'm very happy with it. Thanks, Donkey. Cool. So we got to get around this lake now. So when it's dark in a game, my room will be very dark. When it's bright in a game, the game will be bright. Thanks, Gina. When GTA starts up and it has like that, just the cop lights flashing, like my room looks like it's filled with police cars. It's pretty cool. I only have 3 games registered with the Hue app, and I can add literally any games. It's so simple. Like, it's kind of like Discord. If it's not recognized, you go on the app and, better than Cardo? No, this is not better than Cardo's setup. Though my hue lights, I can make them do all kinds of other colors and things. I just like the reactive, so that's what I went with. It adds to immersion in games for me. So I thought maybe it would add in some immersion for games for you guys too. To see make it, you know, more like I'm in the game. Thanks, Mr. Strange. So have I gotten to where I want to be? I got past that big pool. No, I didn't. I'm going the complete wrong direction. As of course I am. I am constantly washing my hands. It never stops. Well, I'm back up to... Well, flipped it over again. Oh, hi. Okay, neat. So yeah, I need to go south because we're trying to go down here. I think. Hold on. I don't even know anymore. I think what we want is over there. Don't vape, kids. It's bad for you. Yeah, it's over there. Ooh, but also... Oh my god, that's beautiful down there. I won't, Daddy B. That's so pretty. I've never been up here. It's so pretty down there, but it's that way we want to go, and we're running out of that way to go, so... Or no, it's... Yeah, it's that way we want to go. We go south. So we gotta go back down. Whoa, god. This is why I don't Wassad. It ends badly. Let's see, though, where this goes. I'm just kind of curious. Oh. This might work. Ooh. Very promising. Very promising indeed. Okay, so we can get around the lake on this side. Why is it so laggy? I really just want to start a new save just because of the lag. I've learned so much from this one. I feel that we could do even better. What are you? Fuck are you? It makes the noise like a whip.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
I can't. There's no interaction with it. Oh, there's a whip under it. How do I get to it?
Harvest.
I have fuel for my chainsaw. Do I have my chainsaw? Fuck, I don't have my chainsaw.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
I love that. Yes, I have 2 Dr. Peppers in here in case you can see on camera. Back up. Don't really know how I'm supposed to harvest that.
You are so lucky that
I'm sorry.
this most valuable artifact.
I'm sorry, doggo. I'm not taking any more of you back with me because you keep escaping. Alright, Glovier, you're staying there and you'll just have to remain a mystery. That's cool. quartz. Oh my god, of course there's boulders in my way and I don't have anything to blast them with. Son of a bitch. It's gonna be right up there too, watch. Yep. How did I get to this shit the first time? Oh my god, I do remember the dense freaking pink shit though. Because of it, I walked past the bauxite like 30 times. It's just impenetrable in places. Oh, nope, that's still the wrong. Brandon, that's still the wrong button. There you go. That way. I do remember this area. 80 meters. Is it up some more? This is the one. This is where I dug it all up by hand. Alright, so now that we know where it is, we're gonna... Oh wait, that's not how you do that. Pick that up. Pick that up. You put it in your hand, and then you switch into thunk. And we're gonna name that Bauxite. And we're gonna make it a lovely pink color, because everything up here is pink. That is not a lovely pink color. Neither is that. There we go, and then... Done. So then there's another one right over there. Are you pure? Yeah, you're pure. Yeah, I know it's right there. How awesome is that? I think the other one, yeah. Oh, 600 meters, really? Oh, okay. So now the question is, how do I get... I'm gonna obviously have to bring a chainsaw up here. Ow, lag hurt me. This is the stream that feeds into the pond that makes the big giant waterfall. If I recall correctly. I don't remember which ones are pure and which ones aren't. Yeah, there's a tree that just doesn't quite connect to the ground. No big deal. No big. So we're just gonna put beacons, and then we're gonna kind of go to the waterfall and see if I can't like build a ramp down off of it down to the valley below, and just make a shortcut up here. Thought I heard another one of those whip things. Alright, this one I don't remember. Because I got lucky with the first one, and it was just a pure, and so I just dug it up. I swear I just saw something fly overhead. Here we go. Bauxite. Impure, don't want you. You're impure, you. Yeah, I know that one's right there, thanks. That way, 300, and that way, 400. And the one I put a beacon on is back that way. Okay, so I'm going to keep going this way a little bit. Ah, Dr. Pepper burp. 300, let's go this one. That's 200. And see what it looks like. That resource, yes, I know, right? Yeah, that would be so handy to have something like this in Astroneer. I'm sure they've thought of it. So remember Adam saying that they play games like together as a studio to just like look at different ideas. That one's normal. I know there's another pure one up here. Well, you know what? We've got one. Let's go back to our Explorer and take it apart. Get to the other side of the woods, and then build a ramp down over that waterfall, and at least have a shortcut up to this big pink forest, and clear cut ourselves a path to the big, beautiful pink forest. Oh, it's a power slug, I heard. I don't really need you, but I'll take you. Oop. So I don't really overclock anything. Yeah, it does get tedious early on. I still enjoy the hunt, though. Like, I don't know. The early game of Astroneer is my favorite. Like when you're just trying to get everything put together. So pretty on this side of the map. And whoop, 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 whoop. Overshot it, overshot it. There we go. So we can take you apart. Oh, uh-oh, you don't fit. Why not? Fine, we got plenty of concrete. You still kind of miss early access, Astronaut? Yeah, I didn't ever got to really play in early access, but I know a lot of people who miss it. Alright, so we just need to find a way down safely. And I'll probably just wind up building that way down. Game Club, I like it. Cute name for it. Excuse me, this water is flowing in two different directions. It's flowing downhill here. No, I guess it's not. Okay, it's just flowing uphill. Right here. It looked like it was flowing in two different directions. Alright, so this eventually is going to lead to a big, massive drop. But I don't know where. I want to be careful that I don't suddenly go over said big, massive drop. Just a mushroom floating. That's cool. No, this is just a cave. My base is that way. Where's the big fucking waterfall? How big are these woods? Welcome back. Whoop, whoop. Okay, ready? And up to Daisy. Up, 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 up. Okay, that's fine. That works. That's enough up. You gave me ample up. I already got, oh god, lots of uranium, oh Jesus, there's uranium everywhere. Oh god, it's everywhere. Okay, so what we should do here is this. Put this on. I'll lose my jetpack, of course, and put, where do you put this? Wait. I have gas masks. Is that not what I need? Is the iodine infused filters? I thought this is what it needs, so I made all these filters. Oh, okay, so I do need this. Okay, cool. I wish I could have my jetpack on while wearing this suit, but now I can safely go through here. We has hazmat suit. Haha! Take that, you stupid freaking... Oh my god, there's still radiation. I thought it protected me from radiation. Thought that's what its whole purpose was. Yes, here is Big Waterfall. Big Waterfall lives here. God, how am I ever going to get through here without dying? How did I get through here without dying the first time? I don't remember. Alright. Let's just... Yeah, fuck you. I'm not in the way. Just build it. Look, build it down there. Oh, your burning filters just to health. I wasn't even paying attention. Clearly. Alright, now. Down. All the down. Be careful. We don't have a freaking jetpack to save us. So I could probably put it back on, honestly. I think we're kind of out of danger from radiation. Such a satisfying sound. I like the colors on the lights. Just how they just get that big glow every time I build something. Alright, what I want to do is flatten off. Because I see something in the distance. Ooh, I'm not going to be able to get down there that quick, though. I kind of want to be down there. I mean, I could zigzag it, but... Basically, I want to be able to come back up this ramp later. Man, I could never get the parachutes to work right for some reason. I don't know what I was doing wrong, but I kept dying every time I tried to parachute. Concrete if I'm not careful. You know what? We can do this. Get out of the way. Thank you. We'll build a zigzaggy thing over there. Why does the bauxite have to be so difficult to get to? So we need to use explosives. I remember now though, because I took the truck and I had that same problem with where the boulders are over by the bauxite. I know this is like a drunken road. I don't really care. It's not permanent. Though what? How am I ever going to get a train up there? I also don't know where that foundation just went. There it is. Alright, let's start going back up. I went a bit too down. Of course you're gonna... Whatever. I can work with it. Cool. And what we're going to do is we're going to put another beacon right here. Bam. Whoops. And we're going to... This... Whoop, this way to... Jesus. To... No, not Bauxite. Sort of. There we go. That sort of gets us roughly back in the direction of Bauxite. I mean, it's up there. Oh, I need to go get rid of this. Double Zero, what's up, man? How you doing? Welcome back, buddy. Hey, a face, yes. I stole someone's face and put it on my live stream. I don't think we need this anymore because there's not really any mycelia down here anymore. I don't think there's any more down here. Whoop. Okay, hitting all the wrong buttons isn't the way to find out. I think I got it all. It looks really convincing. Oh yeah, I know, dude. Totally the latest in NVIDIA machine learning. Just map somebody else's face to my voice. It's pretty impressive. No, I just finally got a cam set up. I'm kind of happy with it. This is Brandon's adult mad 3D rig. I am actually 15. Well, adult man. I'm the world's oldest 15-year-old. I never said I'm actually 15. I'm the world's oldest 15-year-old. There's a difference. Okay, when it's dark in the game and dark in my room, that key light is really bright. That's definitely going to take a lot of getting used to. So how you doing, Dubs? I am honored to have you visit twice in less than a week. I feel very special. And I swear, one of the updates in this game did something, the lighting just looks different. I don't know what it is. You thought it was a touch low? Chico! What is up, buddy? How are you? How you doing, man? You've been on my mind a lot today, man. Just wondering how life is doing ya. Did I leave some batteries behind, or have I just burned under there? So I didn't think I'd burned through that many batteries. Cool. We're back. Alright. Hard drive time, hard drive time. Boop. Sure, give me that. It's a sign, Dubs. It's time to come back, right? It's this game can be a lot. And it what is that? I have a really deep hum noise somewhere. Is it you? I've never noticed that before. I guess it's just that. Yeah, it's just that. Never noticed that before. Okay, we can put the beacons away. Oh wait, we gotta do this first. There we go. Now we put the beacons away. Boop. Awesome. I guess we'll go turn the power slug into a thing. Why not? And then store it, because I don't use them anyway. Wait, did I pass it? There it is. And we'll put the whip away. No, I'm not talking about my car. I'm talking about that thing right there. Maybe like 80 power slug thingy-mahoos. Yeah, my base is a little big. It's large. So quick tour from out here. This whole center tower is producing just iron-based products. And that's got to go up 4 more floors. It looks like a legit factory. That's what I was going for. That needs to go up 2 more floors. That's producing quartz products. This is a concrete facility right here, and it's done. This is all coal power inside of here. I also need to go get some paint to paint the buildings different colors. But we have a bunch of coal generators in here. This building just outside kind of go across. That is all copper, and it needs to go up 4 more floors because I've got more copper to build with still. This is all steel and coal-based products. And here, I can't remember if that one's done or not. It may need to go up some more. Not 100% certain. And then out over this way is kind of where we've been expanding. This is where over here in that's building over here. Like, oh my god, there's more. Yes, there is. In this building over here, we're slowly building it up. It's where all the things that are made over in all of this go to get constructed and assembled into more advanced stuff. That building out there is Caterium. What's Caterium? I don't know if I know. The train just left and I was hoping to ride it. So that makes me a little sad. Ooh. I had enough fuel. Good. Come back, train. I guess we'll wait for the train. And everything comes in from like all over the map. Like I've got some coal here, some coal and iron over here, some sulfur, probably like here-ish. I've got a bunch of stuff down here. Over here is a whole other factory. And there's also another factory out over this way that takes raw iron and changes it into ingots instead of doing it here at the base. You can kind of see it in the distance. We zoom way in, you can get a little glimpse of just the side of it over there. Yeah, there's a whole nother big factory over there. You can see I've got the belts bringing all that over there. We'll wait for the train to come back by though, and we'll go tour the oil production. If you like automation and resource management and all that, Satisfactory will scratch a very big itch for you. So we haven't even gone inside yet to like look at what's in all these buildings. Just to give you a sample here, we'll go in down here, the first floor of iron. So here it's ingots. This is coming from that facility we just looked at in the distance. They're just coming in as raw ingots. Yeah, but I built it, so I remember where everything is. But we've got too many coming in, so it's immediately shipping some back out to floors up above us. And they go into these that are constructors. Here I think they're getting turned into steel plates, or iron plates. Yep. And then from there, they're coming out here, and this is just kind of a sorting room to bring stuff in from other floors and other areas to start making its way out to be manufactured with other parts. So basically, there's a recipe that requires the output of 3 constructors to be able to feed 2 assemblers that are in there. So you merge the 3 and then re-split them back out to 2, and that'll give you the quantity you need. And then the same thing with the screws. It requires the output of 3 screws, assemblers or constructors, to feed 2 of those machines. So you can use splitters and mergers and smart splitters, and there's trains, and there's also horrible, scary beasts in the game that you have to fight. So that's this thing's for. But I don't fight them because I have passive mode turned on. The train should be on its way back, so we're gonna go over here and queue up for the train. No, is it not? Where is it? Oh, it's on its way back. We'll be able to see it go right between those 2 buildings in just a second. It's exciting when it does. I mean, not really, but I'm easily impressed, so. I thought it was close. Yeah, it's getting close. The controller side, we're not gonna be driving anymore tonight. Oh man, my back hurts. This is the only mod that I have for Satisfactory. So the train goes over to the oil facility, picks up plastic, rubber, and fuel, and brings it back over here where it gets stored for now, because I'm not using it in production of anything. Up above, that's what those lifts over there for. They pull it out. But it's so cool because this is all happening all by itself. There are some for lighting, and I had it installed, but my game crashed non-stop with it installed. Took it out, and it stopped crashes. Stopped crashing, I should say. So we'll ride the train. Oh, we're not going forward yet. That was a premature blast. There we go. Commander Hall will tell us, wait, was it 1 for going forward or 2 for going forward? Or was it just frantically honk? That's Mayday. I love the train one. So the train can run automated or you can drive it yourself. I'm just letting it stay on its automated schedule because it's kind of taking us where I want to go anyway. Which will also give us a nice view of the iron ingot production facility as we go by. There are 3 iron mines right over there inside of that building, and they go, the raw iron ore gets sorted out between the different floors, gets turned into ingots, and then they ride all those belts over to the main factory, which we're about 1 kilometer away from by now. The train do go toot toot. Exactly. Though, Dubs, the game is. Hold on. Let's get to where we're going. And I want to show you how approachable this game is. If it's something you own and you keep seeing updates and you thought about trying it, I will show you. It doesn't start at this level at all. So we're gonna save. Once we get to our oil area here. Trust me, oil things happen there. Oil things happen there. We're not gonna tour them right now. Yes, you can just exit the train at any given moment. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna hit save. We're gonna go here. Called it Agony, because this is my first. This is actually my second save. And then I want to do this and hope the game doesn't crash. Hooray! New game. This is where we were just playing, is in the grass fields. And we will call this... we will call this one Frank. Whoops. Frank with a period. I guess we can start the onboarding process. This is new game. You go through some very... It just builds on itself over and over and over and over again.
Attention Pioneer. The following instructional video is a summary of your impending duties as an exoplanetary pioneer for Fixit Incorporated. Fixit Pioneers have 3 cyclical assigned pillars of work to ultimately accomplish project assembly. Use provided blueprints to build the necessary buildings.
Big Brendan Cam.
Chart the planet and gather resources to provide desired results and improve your infrastructure. Make sure to report any unusual discoveries to R&D for analysis.
Awesome. Of course, it just got really bright in here because of all this scene, so it kind of grabs your attention.
Expand your factories, outposts, and pipelines through automation and augmentation. That's it. Get to work and be effective.
That's it. I love it. That's it. Get to work.
Warning, planetfall imminent. Please remain seated during full procedure. Atmospheric
Thank you.
entry
I owe
in
it all to
5,
Cardo. He
4,
put me
3,
settings and
2,
they were
1.
perfect.
Planetfall procedure initialized.
Then I'll tell Cardo that my camera's newer than his. This is so loud. Wait, I forgot how loud the first part of the game is. So loud. And wait till we land. I'll put my headset back on. That was just deft. There we go. It's not loud, it's still pretty damn loud.
Planetfall complete.
I want to play
Please
it,
ensure the
but I
integrity
can't.
of your multi-purpose exploration suit is at 100%. Remember, efficiency first. Godspeed.
And this is how you start.
Welcome
Just-
to Planet Massage 2 ABB, your designated sector in the binary star system of
That's
Akicha.
it. That's what you start with.
Ada, also known as Artificial Directory and Assistant.
This is the
tasked to
exact-
support
okay, we were-
pioneers
that
such as
building-
you in their mission.
That big
You are
giant
the third of
factory
your sector to survive planetfall.
was right here.
Congratulations.
That
Note,
big giant factory was
objective-based
right here
introduction
where we're
initialized.
standing.
Welcome to onboarding. First objective. Please dismantle the drop pod. The resulting materials will be repurposed to construct a habitat and utility base, from now on referred to as the hub. Note, Fixit Incorporated is cost-effective and efficient. We do not waste.
Where's the iron? It's over this way.
All important
If I
Fixit
recall.
data and communication is recorded and stored in the codex,
Yeah.
including these steps.
This is where I started last time. Right here. Just right here. So we're going to start here again. You got your codex, which is awesome. Cool.
Second
build a
objective.
thing. Oh, God, I
Please
wanna build
ensure you
that.
have your Fixit Incorporated Xeno Zapper equipped before leaving the drop zone.
Oops.
Note, according to Fixit regulations, every pioneer should have access to a means of defense against extraterrestrial threats.
I do. It's called a mod. And then I want to... I still can't
Third
build.
objective. Please familiarize yourself with the resource scanner to find iron. Note, the acquisition of iron is considered
Iron.
essential in preparation for all future objectives.
That's right. It makes you grab iron first.
Fourth objective, build the hub. Note, to complete this objective, the resources salvaged from the drop pod will be consumed. Caution. Ensure the hub is built on spacious open terrain close to the
And
presence
this is
of
what you
iron
start with.
sources. Failure to do so will likely result in non-optimal progress.
This is where you begin, making everything by hand, digging
Congratulations.
everything by
You have
hand.
unlocked Hub Feature, Manual Craft Bench. Hub Feature, Hub Terminal. Fifth objective, complete Hub Upgrade 1. Note, the Craft Bench and Hub Terminal are essential for progression to the next objective.
So to upgrade, I need 10 iron rods. How do I get 10 iron rods? Well, we go over here to the workbench. We make iron ingots, first of all, out of the iron we just dug up. And then we make 10 iron rods. I like plants too, but I killed them. I'm not good with plants. And we turn those into iron rods. We go over here, we say, hey friend, have iron rods, and it will upgrade the hub. Ta-da!
Congratulations, you have unlocked Building, Workshop,
So, nice little
Equipment,
storage.
Portable Miner, Inventory, Additional Slots.
So now we gotta
Hub
do our
Feature,
next
Personal
upgrade.
Storage.
Shush, quit talking.
Sixth objective, Complete
Shush.
hub upgrade 2. Note: portable miners require no power and will mine a node until their inventory is full. Note:
Yes, they will.
multiple portable
Note.
miners can be used on a
Note.
single node.
Note. I love it. I kind of miss her saying note all the time. So we need 20 rods, 10 plates, which we don't have enough ore to do. So instead, what we're going to do is build a workbench. I can remember the keys. Which is production, equipment workshop, missing. Oh, I don't have enough. Okay, I need 4 and 6. Cool. So we need 4 of these. 2, 3. Oh god, that's okay. That's good. And then 6 of these. Done. So this is how accessible the game is. Oh, it's 6 of those, 4 of those, other way around, Brendan. Okay, whatever. You start out very simple, and it just builds and builds and builds, and eventually you start building a factory. And your first factory will be terrible. It's just kind of the way it goes. So you need rods. But, you wind up tearing things down several times, rebuilding several times. This will give me a little portable miner. I can now take the little portable miner and put it in my hands, I think. Yeah. And I can boom, put it right there. And it will now start mining for me. Not very fast, mind you, and it only holds 100 of any resource. But at least I don't have to do it, and I can just come back here and grab the ore when I need it. I can also go over here and pick up some more, make another portable miner, and get several of them going at one time. Reading those hints. Portable miner can be placed on a nearby resource node by pressing L and B when it is equipped. Press Q. Reminder, buildings can be dismantled without any loss. Okay. It's been a while since I've seen all that, so thought maybe I'd see something new. I didn't. So we'll make some more rods, some more plates. I don't know what I would name a plant. The only plant I ever named wasn't a very original name. It was a crepe myrtle, so I called it Myrtle. The only plant I kept alive for more than a year, and it lived like 8 or 9 years. I'm just so bad. So bad with plants. I need 20 of these. No, 10 of these. There we go, 20 of these. Doop, doop, doop. There we go. Cool, then you come over here. Fill the stuff in. Upgrade the hub again. And now, woo, it has the roof. Also, is this when we get the thing?
Congratulations. You have unlocked Hub Feature, Biomass Burner. Scanner Feature, Copper. New buildings and recipes, which can be found in the build menu.
Well, we have a
craft
basic
bench,
interior in here
respectively.
now. I'm trying to fly. Look, ooh, interior.
7th objective. Complete
Jack
Hub
shit in
Upgrade
it.
3. Note: connect buildings to a biomass burner for power. Note: buildings such as the smelter
So now we need
require a
iron
recipe
plate,
to be set.
iron rod, wire.
Advice: automate the smelting process and use portable miners for
Yep.
optimal results.
Yeah, whatever, lady. So we'll grab that. We'll go over here. He's probably full by now. Oh, no, I guess not. Close. Cool. There's copper nearby somewhere-ish. Screw you, I'm gonna get you down. I hate you. Mine was in a pot on my porch, so it never got really huge or in my way. It was really pretty. It was fine, and then like one day I came home from work and there was like this white stuff all over it. The next day it was dead, gone. Like I didn't even get a chance to figure out what the white stuff was on it. It was just dead the next day. And my hand really hurts. I don't know why. Ooh, it's dark on the camera. I can bump it up if I need to. I'd rather it be a little dark, though, than too bright. Since the game, when it gets bright, adds light to the room. If I have my key light too bright, then it kind of loses that really cool effect. So this is why you want to automate. And this is why you start building factories, because you don't want to stand here and build everything by hand over and over and over again, because it gets really old. So we're going to build like 40 of these, and then we're going to build however many of these we can get, and then we're going to make another portable miner, go throw it on copper. Which is, I know where it is, so I'm just going to kind of cheat. So I'm going to make a couple of these. Until one more. Yeah, cool. That way I can do my upgrade and have a couple portable miners. Neat. So you can have that and that. And then we're going to throw another miner on here. Give me that. Because you can, like it said, have more than one. And then we're going to go up there because there's copper up there. I just remember that there's copper up there. But you were saying you were to start a new save. Yeah, but when I start a new save, it's not in the exact same location. It's going to be a new spot. I just kind of wanted to do this just to give a quick tour of... It's easy to get started in the game. It definitely grows over time into the craziness that you saw. We will put that there. Front go. There you go. And then we'll put the other one there. So yeah, it goes on the hands. There we go. Those two dudes will just sit there and stare at me. It's rude to stare. You too. Anyways, those dudes will just sit there and do their thing. Actually, I need more. No, I probably have enough copper for 20 wire. And early on, it introduces you to electricity. Like, we need electricity now because we have automated smelters. Or we have automated mines. Which do we have? We have smelters. We have a smelter, but we don't have mines? It's weird. Doesn't make a lot of sense. And then every time you upgrade the hub for the first several upgrades, it gives you new cool stuff on the actual hub itself. So this should make just 20 wire, because I'm pretty sure it's a 1-to-1 conversion. It's not a 1-to-1 conversion. Cool. I thought it was. So there, and then put those there, and now we can upgrade our hub again. And now you can see, now has more stuff.
Congratulations, you have unlocked scanner feature limestone. New buildings
Including,
and recipes, which can be found in the build menu and craft bench, respectively.
Solitaire that you can't
Eighth
play.
objective. Complete hub upgrade 4.
So
Note,
disappointing.
use power poles to expand the power network for optimal results.
Orange screen. What does this say? A fatal execution S1 Mon has occurred. Simon. Yours has done the only reasonable thing and crashed spectacularly. All your saved work has gone to a faraway land, never to be seen again. They probably also corrupted some of your system files in the way for good measure. Press any key to reboot the system and find out just how many hours you lost in this crash. Boy, isn't that just about right? And there's that. I don't know. Yeah. Anyways. She needs a beautiful name. Clementine. I think it's a pretty name. No, you can't name it Elle. I'm going to name my next dog Elle. Actually, her name is going to be Elaine, but her nickname will be Elle. I've already decided. Even though it'll be years probably before I can afford a dog. I really want a Doberman so bad though. I love my cat, he's awesome. But I miss the companionship of my buddy, a dog. My mom and dad's dog just... She's not a very good dog. So I want another Doberman. She was my baby. She was sweet and she listened and she liked to cuddle. And everyone adored her. Like everybody. Grab out. Grab out. Cool. And now we'll go work on making some automated stuff. And then we'll go back to our save. The only thing I don't like about this chair is that the little lumbar pillow slides down over time. Like you move forward and it instantly falls. Like I just want it to stay put. This is the biomass burner over here. You throw plants and leaves and shit in it and it produces electricity, but we're not doing that yet. Because I want to get enough stuff to make smelters before I make electricity. Which I gotta figure out what it takes to make a smelter. Actually, what does it take to make a smelter? Ooh, we have constructors now too. Cool. So does that mean we have belts? No, we don't have belts. Why do we have... Whatever. So a smelter is 5 rods, 8 wire. Okay. Cool. So let's do this. Actually, I want to do a couple more. Where's my rod number? There it is. Let's do a couple more of these. And then we need we need 16 wire. We need some 16 wire out here. That should give me enough. Yep, way more than enough. Genevieve. Ooh. I like Genevieve. Genevieve's good. Okay, so we can now build the smelter, which I kind of want it to be here because eventually we'll have a big boy miner right there. So we'll want it to kind of feed into that. So smelter, input this side, bam, and then for copper, Brunhilda. So now, I can take this ore and drop it in there. Boop. Only 100 at a time. You select your recipe. So I want this one to make copper, so I select copper ingots. Oop, you still want it to make copper. And then I throw my copper ore in there. But they don't work because they have no electricities. They each are going to use 4 megawatts per second. And... this dude, when he has stuff, will produce, I think, 8 megawatts per second. And the stuff he needs is leaves. That's all I can gather right now because I don't have anything more advanced. He's running around like an idiot, gathering leaves. Eventually you can make more and more and more advanced fuels. I mean, obviously, I had an oil power plant just a few minutes ago, so. Also, flowers eventually let you build color guns that you can use to paint things. So, now we can power this with, and that's going to make 20 megawatts. Then we need a power line to connect it, but I don't have any cables, so I gotta go make some cable. Which cable is made out of wire. But I'm gonna need some of that wire as well, so we're not gonna do too much. So now we go like that. Oh, can't do it because we don't have concrete. But guess what? There's limestone right here. So we can take some limestone and we will rock you I knew the words to the song. I would actually sing it, but I don't know the words to the song. Are you ever going to get rid of that? There you go. But allegedly, that's to the beat of We Will Rock You. I don't know if I believe it or not. So I need to make that into some concrete. And it seems a little fast to me. We will rock you. Okay, so then power poles. Whoops. So you can only connect initially 4 things to any given power pole. So what I want to do is run a central power pole here, and then I can connect both of those dudes off of it, and he's got 3 connections now. Now these dudes are just gonna smelt all that into iron ore for me, so saving me a step. There's also constructors that I could build, but it's kind of pointless because I don't have belts to pull it out, so I would just be running back and forth. I'd rather just hammer it out by hand until that point. But I will go ahead and feed you some more ore in exchange for that. Thank you very much. And then early game, you're constantly running out of power because you're never making enough, or... well, it's just back and forth. It's just a non-stop back and forth game. So we need to do hub upgrade 4, ooh, which will give us conveyors. Awesome. So we need some concrete. Do we even have any left? We do. There we go. Over here, make some more cable, but we don't have enough, so we need some iron ingots, copper ingots. I know the difference. Don't vape, kids. It's bad. I just need to have a little thing that appears beneath my camera every time I hit the vape. So we make wire. Need 20 of those. And then we need 75 plates. And now you can see why you suddenly don't want to make everything by hand, because now we suddenly need a lot of stuff. Which that means we're, what, you want to sit here for 225 hammer hits? Not really, but we don't have a choice because I didn't build a constructor to make the iron plates for me. We're gonna get through the stage to build a basic factory here, and then go back to our save that we were in. Maybe. It's taking a while. How many plates do we have? 24. We can build 30. She has hat. Oh, I want to see. Oh, see. Aw, it does look like she has a hat. Oh my god, I look bald. I got my hair way too short. But I'd rather it be short. Build Friday 11:20 at 3:45. Oh, I like your system error notebook. I want. Are those entropy pens? Pencils? You never sent me one. He said he was going to and then never did. And now he doesn't answer my DMs anymore. Big sad. We're not gonna have enough. No, we don't have enough. I love his pen and pencils. I'd love a set in Purple Heart. I should just order them. 75, yeah, we're gonna be short by 3. Boop. So we're gonna run over here, grab some more of these. Oh, good timing, us. That was almost full. And then make some more. Just a couple more. Done. And now we can get, I thought I made more cable than that. I could have swore I made a bunch of cable. Oh, I never made it. I made wire. I never made the cable. Cool. And put that there, and then bam. And we run out here to see what changes we got. I always try to catch it before it finishes them, but I never do.
Congratulations, you have unlocked building, conveyor belts,
Cool.
and poles.
That's what we wanted.
Inventory,
Because
additional slots. 9
what we can do
projected.
now
Complete hub
is
upgrade 5. Note, portable
make
miners
constructors.
cannot be connected to conveyor
Excuse me.
belts. Advice,
so we need
when
cables and
planning the
reinforced
construction
plates.
of buildings, note the placement of conveyor belts.
We need reinforced plates already. Oof. Oof. Just 4 though, so. You got yourself a naughty pin, but it's at work. You really are so smart. Ah. Yeah, he said he was gonna send me one. Well, he didn't. It's fine. I'm not bitter about it. I just miss talking to Naughty. I enjoyed our chats. He's such a pleasant dude. And that. And we're gonna need some regular iron plates as well. And then we're gonna need a bunch more cable, but I'm not gonna be able to make it from that. So we gotta go over here. While I'm thinking about it, let's get some more, or throw it in there so we can get some more ingots. Whoop. Now that you named her, you feel like she needs a fancier pot. Well, maybe Genevieve likes things simple. Maybe she's just that type of girl that doesn't want a lot of fuss. Alright, so we need 16. I have 1. So there we go. Cool. And then we're going to make ourselves some constructors here. Because what the constructors can do is, instead of me sitting there making these plates nonstop, I can connect the belt and then make another constructor over here. Right here, get them lined up. No, that's, whoa, knock it off. Line up to that, please. There's the green line right there. Cool. Connect the belt to that and that. Now, off of this pole, we want to build another power pole because, again, it can only have 4 total. Can't afford it because I don't have any wire. Okay, I just accidentally closed the thing. I need... Yeah, that's probably enough. Cool. I hope it's enough. We're going to find out. So we want to make another pole. And then align to that guy. Align to that guy. And then we can come over here. Hey, ingots, what's up? And we can select iron plate. And now those ingots all get turned into iron plates for us. And thus a factory is born. And here we want to do wire. And that's how easy it is to get started in Satisfactory. That took us, what, 30 minutes? And we have the basic factory going. A very basic one. But it just builds on top of itself like that. Step after step after step after step, until you do wind up at big, massive, crazy things. Like over here in Agony. Yeah, right about 30 minutes that we were in there. Yeah, I just got it's an early Christmas present from my mom, the camera, and then I bought the everything else that goes with it, like the cam link, the lights in the background back there, some cable that I needed to get it all connected. Yeah, we have Space Cam. It is a Sony Alpha A6000. Little mirrorless. I need water. I don't need Dutch pepper. I need water. And if you're wondering, how long does it take to go from that very basic first little 30 minutes to this? Well, I thought it showed total. Oh, wait. 292 hours, 26 minutes, and 5 seconds. Though, honestly, I could probably do it a lot quicker this time around. Don't leave me, don't leave me, don't leave me. No, 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 no. Don't leave, don't leave, don't leave, don't leave, don't leave, don't leave, don't leave. Don't leave, don't leave, don't leave. Let me in, 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 let me in. Woo. Barely. Barely made it in. So we got a weird little dip right here in the line. Kind of want to work that out, but I don't know exactly where I would work it out to make it smoother than that. But in the end, it all does boil down to train goes doo, doo. Dig it. I've made progress on putting supports underneath our rail line, but we didn't finish. I kind of got bored with it. I'll finish it someday. Maybe, possibly. Start crossing. Wait. Mouse double clicked. This just means help. I'm an idiot. I don't know what I'm doing. Love the train horn. My favorite part of the game. Yes, back to feeding the addiction. Bye, Z's. And it'll do its thing. I'm gonna go. What should we work on? Oh, yeah, I wanted to see if there is another source of pure sulfur nearby. Because I'd like to make some more stuff and things. Sulfur. So that's not where we are anymore. We're way over here. Pure ooh. It's great how y'all know each other. Well, you now know us all too. You're part of the Vainglorious too. So there's none really close. There's this one here just beyond this coal mine that's a normal. And there's a pure way up there, but I don't really want to bring it that far. Come on, Chrome. Hello, I am clicking and dragging. What is wrong with you? Whatever. Yeah, it's not really a... It just keeps losing the plot here. Not really a lot to choose from. Oh well, usually I can drag around this thing willy-nilly, man. I don't have to wait for it to load. Like, I can just drag around non-stop. Chrome's been giving me a lot of trouble lately, though. Oh well. That kills that idea. Well, because I'm only using half my coal over here to make compacted coal. Using all the sulfur that's going in, but only... Ooh, ouch, yes, get new ones. Alright, let's I don't know what I want to work on. It's just, I've got so much I need to do that it's kind of like paralyzing. It's like, where do I start? Oh, excuse me. I am very tired today. I want to go this way because we probably need to scan a new hard drive. Yes, we do. Steam sheets. About time. We could go start working on some of the stuff, the more advanced things, now that we've got a lot of the basics out of the way. We have some of it already underway here. Ah, my eyes are itching all of a sudden. Like, we're making, I think, reinforced copper plates, or reinforced iron plates in here. Which I bet, yeah, it's pretty much all my storage is all nearly full. Though this end seems to not be the case. Oh, are we shipping those out somewhere? Where are we shipping those? Where? Well, they don't go up. Do they go down? I don't know. Figure it out. They do go down. They go down there. Where do they go after that? We get that whole... So they go there. And they're going from there up to my very next production floor. Okay. Fair. But it looks like I need 2 sets of those. So do I have another set available? I don't think so. Let's go see what it actually takes. This is the part I don't have on my spreadsheet yet. So this is where we're going to be kind of... So you are wanting to make modular frames. You need 3 per minute. And I've got it set up for... Looks like... merger? Is that what's happening there? I think so. Yeah, so we're merging them. It is a massive folder just hanging out under the building. So we got a merger bringing in 2 different lines once I reconnect the second line into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So when it said, I said it needs what? How many? 3 per minute. So 18 per minute is the output that we need total. And these make what? 4 per minute? Question mark? 5. So this is outputting from 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 20. So it's 2 extra. That's fine. But I don't have 4 more. To take care of the rest of it. That's why that up there never got finished, because I don't have the supplies. So I would actually need 4 more of these dudes with 2 more total. I think that's what, kind of where I started realizing I didn't have enough iron, was when this type of thing started happening. So what are we making on the floor above that? Just kind of get an idea of where we are here. Nothing. Rotors. So screws and rods. I could have sworn we were making rotors already. No? Well, wait, how do I not have... Does this game have co-op mode? Yes, though from what I understand it's kind of buggy. But there is multiplayer games. Like, I think I can change this from private to friends only, yeah. But from what I understand, it's not the best yet. Oh, excuse me, you're good. I'm so sorry. I'm just really tired. So what am I making here? Well, why don't you have any of that coming in? Oh, did I cut you off in my reorganization attempts? I did. Okay. That's fair. So we're bringing in plates from there and there, and we're just bringing plates straight in there. But then we're... What? I need my spreadsheet. Yeah, it's still in early access, though I don't know how much longer it has. Let's pull up my spreadsheet on, yes, I have a spreadsheet that I've made for this game, because I just can't remember how much of what is made where. I just can't. My brain cannot keep it all sorted. So our constructors for plates are making 20 per minute. And these consume 30 per minute. So I've got, how many set up in this room? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we need 60. So we need the output from 2, 3 plate lines. But why did I do that? I must have combined it. Elsewhere for my plates. And then split my screws. Yeah, okay, well, let's go figure out where we're gonna get our plates from. Because I sure as hell don't know. Because that's all spoken for, I believe, isn't it? Sure looks like it is. Yeah, that's all spoken for there. These over here might not be. What, do we even have any more, though, in there? No. Okay, so those are all spoken for on that floor. Alright. Ow! The lag is getting so intense. Oh, where am I? Oh, yeah, I wanted to go here. I want to find a place I can get more plates from, which is going to be way up high. The 10th floor. So I'm making plates on the first floor and then not again till the 10th floor. Real efficient. So up we go. I haven't been counting, so I don't know which floor we're on. Yeah, I don't drink coffee in real life. I hate coffee. It's gross. Are you the plates? You are rods. I wasn't counting, so we're just gonna have to stop now and then. Are you the plates? You are rods. So laggy. Your plates. Nope, your rods too. Okay. Alright. Surely your plates. Have we really not gone up 10 floors yet? You've got to be plates. Hooray! Now I forget how many we said we needed. So we need 60. 30 per machine. We've got 4 machines, so we need 120, right? Yeah, we need 120. So we need to take 3 of these. What did I say? 3 of these? Will give me the 60, and then I can split that into 2 and get my 30. Okay. So what we'll do is I guess we'll just go with a nice fast belt to get them going here. So 1, 2, 3, and we'll go down to this, and then whoopsie, lag. 1. Dude, that's autosave. I just turned off the little thing in the top right corner that says that it's saving. So we'll take these dudes, or as Bob Ross would say, duders. We will merge them into one line and then split them back out into two. If ever I can figure out where that is. There we go. So we want to merge it. Coming out that way. I think that's going to be enough to clear the wall. Yeah. That'll be fine. And then we want to merge here. And then we just want to bump up a little bit past it and make a splitter. Perfect. And then what that was trying to align to, I don't know. Cool. And then what were we doing on number 3? Yeah, number 3. So you not go in the back. So you go there. You go there. And give that. And then we'll just go ahead and keep up 3 because we don't need them any faster than that, honestly. So you there. You there. You there. You go to there, and then I need to punch some holes in some windows over here. I don't like them being at floor level because I like to be able to walk under them. So I always go like that, and then we go to where my walls are, and I grab a wall, or that one, off that one. Cool. And then we just grab this guy, run him up to there. This guy up to there. And then these dudes need to go way down there. So, I'm just gonna, again, temporary holes. Like way down there. Holy crap. I mean, I can't even really see where. I think there. Oh, looks right. We need to dial in the coffee fluid dynamics. This looks like mud. In the game, in real life, it just looks like you're drinking mud. And it smells like death. Those are my opinions. They're strong opinions, I realize. But I am not a coffee drinker. Aren't you wearing a helmet? You are wearing a helmet, yeah. So we're gonna go around that, because we're obviously gonna need that for something at one point. Yes, there's a coffee receiving point. Every once in a while, when you drink the coffee, you'll hear her clank it against. Can I reach that? There you go. You'll hear, whoops, you'll hear it clank against the helmet. It's kind of funny. Just a nice little attention to detail that they did. That probably needs to go a little farther over than that, honestly. Just to make sure it's going to clear that other one. No, that'll clear. That'll be fine. So then this needs to... Oh my god, it's still not low enough. Hey, Luke, what's up, man? How's it going? Wait, why can that one go lower? Oh, well, whatever. We'll just sort them out here. Cool, so that gets those going, and now that they're in relevance, they will animate their construction. They're bringing stuff to us, so I need to now kind of... Shut the front door, face cam, no way. What is up, Zach? Yes, there is now a face cam, buddy. You guys asked for it, you got it. I mean, you've been asking for it for like 5 years. You know, it's not like I was timely in my response, but at least you finally got it. So then we need to run those down to this level now. So like this to about right there. I'll be honest, I'm not happy about having a face cam, truth be told. Wait, that's on Mark 3. They're supposed to be Mark 3s. But everybody wanted me to get one, so I got one. I have a joke about it, but it's quite true. Like, body image issues. Oh, crap. Wait. I thought I screwed up this whole time. This is all wrong. You're wondering what I look like? Dude, there's been Q&A videos on my channel this whole time that has my face. Granted, being unemployed and sitting on my ass all day, I've put on like 50 pounds since then, but what do I look like? The world's oldest 15-year-old. Yeah, there's 2 Q&A videos on my YouTube channel that's had my face for years. Like, the last one I did at like 2,500 subscribers, and we're close to 6,500 now. Alright, that room? Nope, not that room. Whoops, I'm stuck. Yum. You're kind of starting to understand Satisfactory? When you say understand, you mean like how it works or why people become so addicted to it? Yeah, see, here's where I screwed up, guys. Here's where I screwed up. This needs to be 2 out, not 1 out. My bad. So this needs to be a different type of window. It needs to be this type of window. There we go. And then from there to there. What do I think of the new tees? I mean, typical Rockstar fashion, it's, you know, just a quick little tease. It doesn't really reveal anything other than, yes, it's an island. Well, that is literally all that they told us today. Yes, it's an island. But don't lag while I'm falling. That would be really bad. There we go. Cool. So now it's those 2 up there. I can't quite. Yeah, I can. Boop. Awesome. And then we need to bring those down, but now they are definitely going to be in the way here, so we'll have to deal with that by doing this. And then doing that. And whoopsie, right? Yeah, that's about the same. I'm doing that. And there, cool, cool, cool. And then we'll just go, ooh, yeah, this will work. This will be fine. This will be just fine. And then you to the same level. Going the same way. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You can go your own way later. You like that price for the gift sub, do you? I totally stole that from Cardo. Yeah, you've been here a long time, Zach. A long time. I missed doing Day of the Tentacle. It was a terrible series. I didn't have any idea what I was doing. But why did that not bring anything down? Oh, because you just... Okay, you did. Alright, you're good. Alright, and then... Careful. Careful. Oh, God, I missed. There we go. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're fine. Boop. Okay, so now I just need to bring... Ooh, I shouldn't have turned that way. I should have turned the other way. Shit. Easy fix. Like there. Cool. So now these need to just come down to this level here. like right about there. That's good. And then same for that one. And for this one. And for this one. Cool, cool, cool. I don't know why I'm doing 3 belts everywhere, or like Mark III belts, just because. And this should all just go nicely straight across. Ooh, which hole do you need to be in? It's a very important question. You don't want to put your plates in the hole where your rods are supposed to go. It doesn't matter, but it sounds like a dirty joke. So then this one is the inner one. Sounds like a dirty joke. It's not a dirty joke. It just sounds like one. No, I've lost track already. That one. Cool. So that should get me plates coming in. Yep, plates coming in. Over here, screws were coming in at one point in time. So over here, we're actually making shit. Over there, we're not, so we don't have screws coming in anywhere. So now I need to go find screws, but what rate are they being consumed at, One wonders? 60 screws per minute. What part is the plate and what part is the rod? I guess that's up for each machine to decide. No, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what part's the plate. The rod part, that works out pretty easy. What part would be the plate? I don't know. Never mind, not gonna. No. Not gonna. Oof. So 60, is that what I said? I've totally forgotten now. 60. So it looks like I'm just wanting to bring those straight across from here. Maybe. Possibly. What do you do? What do you do? You put out 40. You need 60. So between 3 of these, that's 120. Right? Oh wait, they need 60 each, so 2, 120. Cool. All right, so this is where this goes. All right. Brain sometimes not the best. Is that gonna clip through there? No. Don't like how it's strung away from one side to the other, like at all, but whatever. We're gonna live with it. Ooh, but even bigger problem is that's the wrong fucking one. This one goes there. This one goes way the hell over there. That's the part I don't like, is having them kind of at weird angles like that. But that now has this room up and running as soon as all the screws get here. Because they've got 120 coming in, they'll split into 60. And they're coming in fast enough, they're just like wham, and then ram into them. So let's just go ahead and upgrade that to a 3. Excuse me. We'll upgrade that to a 3, and then just so they can keep moving and not get backed up, we'll upgrade these to 2s. And by 2s and 3s and all that, I'm just talking about Mark II, Mark III. They get faster and faster, the better you have. So those are coming in really fast, so I guess I should just stick to that on the plate, shouldn't I? That way they don't get backed up. I mean, they're gonna get backed up inside the machines, but I'd rather that be the bottleneck than having them just getting stuck on the thing. So this should now all run at 100% efficiency. Like, those lights should stay green, and will continue doing so until all of these storages are filled with whatever the hell it is we're making. I don't even really know. Or reinforced iron plates? But wait. What? Here I thought I had all this cataloged of all the stuff I was making so that I wouldn't have that really bad confused look on my face. Why do I have them all going up when I still need some down there? Also, why aren't the screws, like, starting to back up yet? We're not feeding those through fast enough. See? Stay up there. Coming through there, they're going in there. Let's kind of watch this for a minute. Is that number going up? So is it 19 when it's cycled? I think the number's going down. It's still at 19. I'd like this to eventually fill up, like the plates have. It doesn't stand at 100% production. And it looks like it's just going to keep going down to 19. Am I not bringing them in? Am I bringing them in too slow? Okay, so let's just double check. Mark II is bringing them in at 120. That's what we have them. Actually, I have them coming into Mark III at 270. And then the Mark II is 120. So that should totally work. I mean, they don't get manufactured that quick, but I have a boatload in storage. And you can see they're just not quite... Oh, God, my audio's having issues again. Is it here that's the problem? Yes. There we go. It's here that's the problem. This isn't pulling out quick enough. So then that should get those over there faster now. I wondered why there was that strange gap on the belt. Whoa, where are you even coming from, dude? There's still a gap on this belt. It's not coming out in 1, 2, 3s like I'd like. Coming out 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I don't know why. So these are all 60, which is fine. Because they only get made at 40 per minute. Do I just really not have that many in storage? No, I have that many in storage. So what's the dealio? But this should now be causing this to kind of... Yeah, there we go. That's what we want to see, is that number slowly going up. Cool. So, I'm kind of... Here I thought that I was ready to, like, start building more stuff over here, and I'm clearly not. So instead, we're going to go do something simpler. We're going to expand our quartz production, because we're not using quartz for jack shit. We're not using quartz for jack shit. That's kind of like a double negative, isn't it? Kind of. Hello? Okay. I'm stuck in the building. But this is all ready to go. Like, these first two floors are done. But now, because I doubled my quartz production, I need to double my quartz processing. So we've got a sorter floor here, sorting it all out for me. And then bringing it up to here, where I've built nothing. Which is exciting, because now I get to build stuff, and that's kind of my favorite thing to do. So we want to just get the outline of the building going. Let's go stand over here. There we go, like that. I should have enough stuff to build this. Maybe. No, there is no glass in this game that I know of. You turn it into quartz crystals for like oscillators and things like that, and silica, which I don't know. I don't know what silicon gets used for. Cool. Cool. So then we want to switch to a wall. Like this. It needs to be a total of 4 high to be able to fit the machinery in. I'm not going to have enough materials, I don't think. Now that I look at it. So I want to get the structure built and then come back and put the hardware in later. Or in a minute. This part goes pretty fast. So I just totally missed 2 of them. There we go. It also gets really dark. And that light, I'm surprised how much heat it puts off. It's the temperature in my room. So you guys can see that. The top one is temperature in my bedroom. Nice. The bottom one is the temperature in the room that I'm currently in. And they are literally 12 feet apart down this hallway, maybe? I am melting. I'm just not a very sweaty person. Like, I have to, like, be very active to sweat. I don't even wear a long sleeve shirt. It's kind of like my signature thing to, like, wear button downs, so I figured I would make it my signature thing for streams and just suffer in the heat. And why did it make me stop building? Oh, that's where the stairs are. So that needs to go up 1, 2, 3, 4 above that yet. Yep, about to run out. I mean, the ceiling fan's on, but it's on low, so it helps a little bit. But not enough. It's just because I have to have the door closed when I'm streaming. Because my dad he just doesn't want to hear me. Like, he doesn't want to hear me playing. He just doesn't want to hear me. He just wants there to be silence. And I talk louder when I'm playing games. So he gets really frustrated when I'm streaming if I don't close the door. And then there's just nowhere for the heat to go for my computer, all the lights, you know, so it's just kind of how it is. And then I can't really open that window. I don't know if you guys can even tell, there's a window right there. I don't know how well you can see the curtains. Yeah, exactly. He just gets aggravated to hear me being loud while playing games. My mom likes it. Like, she loves it, like, when me and my friends start goofing off and she's me back here laughing. She's like, I like to hear you laugh. She's like, I don't mind. It doesn't bother me a bit. But he gets bent right out of shape about it. Which is unfortunate. So I sit here and deal with the heat. I could go ahead and open the door because they're in bed and their bedroom's so far on the other end of the house. They won't hear a thing. I do have a window. That's what I was just saying. I can't really get to it because it's behind this. Let me see if I can highlight where the window is here. Let me bring the the lights up a little brighter. I forget where everything is on my Stream Deck now. So if I make the lights really bright, you see how like there's the Monopoly game and then there's like darker right there? Those are the curtains right there to the window, and I can't get to it because of that thing. So I mean, I can kind of like, I used to be able to reach my arm through there and like kind of jimmy it up, but now that I've got these new lights in, I can't even do that. So yeah. Now I gotta remember where all my light buttons are again. Oh. Like seriously, I've got to redo all of this. It's okay. I don't need stream labels to open every time I go to this scene. Thanks. I'm gonna change that to just go live instead of going to the scene, because I have to switch out of the scene all the time. Guys, what was I doing? Yeah, I was getting plates. Yeah. So that doesn't really work either for the window, even if I could have it open. Because even though their room is like, I have to go down the hallway, back to the living room, and then across the dining room, and then back to their bedroom, the patio is right here, out that window, and their bedroom is just on the other side of the patio, basically. So if the window is open, guess what? Big, flat, concrete patio amplifies my voice, and he still hears me when the window's open, when they're in the room. So I just deal with the heat. Even in the winter, it is hot back here. As a matter of fact, in the winter, it's hotter when I stream back here because the heat's on. Like today, right now, the air conditioner's on, so at least every once in a while, I feel a little bit of a cold air come in. I'd like to get one of those little portable air conditioners, but they make so much noise that I just don't think it would be practical for content creation. But that's why I try to record most of my videos either late at night or during the afternoon when he's not home. That way I don't have to close my door while I'm recording videos, but for streaming, there's just no way around it. Unless I completely change my stream schedule to just afternoons, and I'm not going to do that. But the majority of my audience are people who can watch at night. Oops. The trials and tribulations of a live streamer. Of course they're very inefficient, because, I mean, you know, you've got, like, my mom is convinced. She's like, no, you just put it in the room and it cools. I'm like, Mom, where does it dump the heat? She's like, what do you mean? They cool. They don't make heat. I'm like, no. An air conditioner pulls the hot air out and dumps it somewhere. And replaces it basically with the chilled air, but it's got to dump that hot air first. I said, if it can't dump the hot air, eventually you reach a stasis between the two that, you know, if it's already really hot in here, you're not gonna just get a pool footage family with a giant leaf. That's not a bad idea. I could live with that. Wonder how much I'd have to pay them. I can pay them one Three Musketeers bar, and it's a little snack size one. That's how much I can pay them. Yeah, you gotta vent the duct out a window, and I don't, again, window locked. And there's no way for me to really like, I could take everything here in the room and kind of turn it a little bit so that my desk would then be facing that wall, but then that's where my computer is. It would still be in the way of the window. It'd be easier to open the window, but I don't know that I'd want the window right next to my computer. And then that wall doesn't work because my door is right over there, or there, and then there's a closet right there. So it doesn't really, I don't know. There's just no real good way to lay it out back here. It's not a very big room. Like 12 by 12, 12 by 14-ish. I don't know. No idea. I've kind of just gotten used to it being about 80. Hello, game. Okay, now we're just in the air. Just being about 80 degrees when I stream, believe it or not. Like, because it starts off cooler because I don't close the door till right before the stream starts. Hey, there's a roof here because this used to be where it all ended. You know, when I had my own place, it wasn't a big deal. Be as loud as I want, as long as the neighbors couldn't hear me, you know? That's all I had to worry about. But unemployment does this thing called having you move back in with family because you can't afford your own place anymore. Yeah, but on the upside, lots more time to live stream. I mean, you gotta look at the silver lining somewhere, right? Cool. And then we need to go up to there with this. I'm sorry, I don't mean to sound like I'm whining and complaining like about my dad or anything. He's not a bad guy. He's not. He's old. And, you know, like... Ooh, why did this not meet up the way it's supposed to? You know, he's gonna be... God damn, how old's he gonna be? Why did this not meet up where it's supposed to? It's gonna be 71 in May? Yeah, 71 in May. And you know, my parents, I moved away when I was, well, I'm not gonna get into ages because then you guys figure out how old I am. And we don't do that here. Anyway, I moved away at an age, and you know, it was just them, and he got used to things being just them. You know, so it's not his fault. I mean, he could try to be more understanding, I guess, but he doesn't want to be, and that's his right if he doesn't want to be understanding. The only part that frustrates me is if it just so sometimes in the summertime it'll get close to 90 in here, and then once it gets cold outside, that'll be true again because my computer just heats up the room. And I can't leave the door closed at that point. Like, I just can't. And instead of coming to me and being like, "Hey, shut up," he goes and bitches at my mom and makes her feel bad. And that makes me feel bad. She doesn't tell me about it, but I can tell, you know, there was something going on. My mom is working on a thing, though, that might help somewhat. She wants to make this big foam thing to hang on the wall that's covered in some type of cloth. I forget what she said. To see if that can't, like, absorb most of the sound of my voice so it doesn't bounce back out that way. So that might help. She just hasn't had time to finish it. Like, when the door's open, it's fine. Because, like, all throughout the day, it was, like, 68, 69, maybe 70 degrees at its warmest in here. And as soon as I open the door, within half an hour, it'll be back down to the same temperature. I don't know if it'll be decorative or not, but, you know, I'm willing to try it. You know, I'm very much let's everybody sit down and talk and be logical and work out a diplomatic solution that can maybe not make everybody completely happy, but maybe not make everybody also completely miserable type person, you know? Well, I mean, that's what diplomacy is. Nobody getting 100% of what they want. So I'm all for it. You know, even if she wants to cover the thing in like little duckies or something, I don't care. I'll put it on the wall. camera can't see it. If the camera can see it, I would care. I'm very particular about my setup that gets shown on camera, which is why it took me so long to get a camera. I wanted a good camera so that it would look right, and I wanted my setup to look right before I got there. And I just waited until then. Yeah, it might work. It might even make the audio better, honestly. Because there is a slight echo. I've got it mitigated as best I can through OBS. But I know when I go back and listen with headphones, there is still a slight echo. And it's because it's bouncing off that wall. It almost sounds like it's just a touch of reverb, really. It may be worse now because I used to keep the mic to keep it from being as bad. I used to keep the mic here, like pretty much where the camera is, so that it wasn't, because I talk at that wall and now it's bouncing right back to the back side of the mic. And even though it's in cardioid, it'll still pick up some of that. By having it offset, talking at that wall, the noise bounces back at me. My voice will go that way, but it didn't get as much of the echo back in. So I think having it pointing straight at me, there's a bit more echo than normal. It's fine. I tend to elicit that from people because I talk with my hands and I'm expressive. And you can just type in chat nod. I will imagine you nodding. So yeah, that could help. It could help with the echo. It could help with videos. It could be the thing that ends world hunger, though I think that might be a bit of a stretch. You never know, though. Let's just kind of yeet ourselves down here for a minute. And stop. Oh god, the lag kicked in at the worst time. It's just a minor ankle break. It's no big deal. They'll heal. Look, they're healed. They're fine. Yeah, I just don't know how good it's going to be. It's because, like, true acoustic panels are expensive. Like, real, proper, like, they stop the sound dead acoustic panels. Like you see in recording, like, proper recording studios. Oh, I forgot that I had the just chatting screen up. Thanks. Thanks, guys. Thanks for telling me. Boom. We are kind of just chatting. Why nobody else noticed? Thank you, Luke. I appreciate that. I know I'm the streamer. You're just seeing how long it lasts. You just like the bigger Brendan head. It's like, why did he cut his hair that short? Does he know how short his hair is? Yes, I do. I wanted it that short. If you would have seen how long it was yesterday, you understand why I went to the opposite extreme. One more. We were living in the moment. Fair enough. It was good for, like, pointing around and things, though. But now I'm up here in my little corner. I've just been sitting here building this freaking building, though. You haven't really missed much. It looks just like the last floor I built. I made a boo-boo. Nope. I wanna kill that one. There we go. Kill it with fire. Or just with the disassembly thing. It's so satisfying to build stuff in this game. Was it nearly 15 minutes? Oh, God, I'm so sorry. I subjected you to me that long. Sorry, I make up for it in the stream ending screen. I don't think there's any Brandon in stream ending screen. Pretty sure there was no room for the camera. And then this needs to go up to the roof. I don't really like how it goes up to the roof. I don't know why this didn't meet up like everything else. Dubs, have a great night. Thanks so much for hanging out, man. Always a pleasure to have you. Oops. And there we go. Seems like they have a function to chain together the building of a line or plane of panels so they didn't have to be done individually. You can delete things individually, but I don't know if there's a build individually. I just don't like this isn't meeting up properly. What did I screw up that this isn't meeting up right anymore? Because it meets on this floor properly. Oh, I know what it is. Okay, it's this floor. Because this didn't need to be 3 tall. Yeah, that's where we went wrong. And so, well, no, that shouldn't make a difference though, because it still hits at the right spot. That's where all these other ones go in, right? Oh, I see where I screwed up. Okay. Got it. Got it. Understand. Hey, Gina, when's the next SES stream? Wait, no, I want to leave that. So that's 1, 2, 3. Hold on. 1, 2. One. I can count 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It would be 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So after that. Oh, stay on the right one. This one. Get rid of this one. No, this one in the middle of the two that you're. I guess I had the wrong tool out. I'm sitting there yelling at the game, getting mad, and no, I just had the wrong damn tool out. Perhaps tomorrow, perhaps not. We haven't discussed it. I'm gonna blame Joe for the lack of that preparation, not you. Great. There. This'll fix it. Now I can just go up 2 more on this side, and then it should. Oops. It should. Meet up in the right spot now. Ta-da! So now it's here that we want to go in. Cool. Really rather go in this end, but whatever. If this is how it has to be, this is how it has to be. You meant to ask? Oops. When are you gonna have guests? I wanna be a guest. How much XP y'all got? What? Oh, I don't have any channel points. Actually, I take that back. When I look at chat next to channel points, it tells me I have infinite. Jesus Christ, Gina. You're close to that 69,420. I'm saving up for that in Cardo's chat. So, the question is, now can I cheese this one and get it to go down there? No, I still have to do F4. Okay, not a problem. And you spent it. It didn't tell me you spent it on anything. So confused. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Oh yeah, you do use yours quite a bit. I'm hoarding mine on Cardo's. Then again, I didn't get to really collect a lot while he was doing a lot of Destiny 2, because just don't like Destiny. I can't even watch people stream it. I tried. Oh, come on, don't. Autosave. Quit being such a bitch. Alright, cool. And we're done. We're on the roof. So then we just knock this down. And spin right around, baby. And then put another doorway in. Put a doorway in, put a doorway in. There we go. Like that. And then we just need to put a railing in. Oh man, you have so many channel points. You must lurk like crazy. Posture check. I need to like bring my chair up proper here. Do proper posture check. Sit straight up against the back of my chair. Do the hydrate. I really do like this shirt. I just got it recently. It looks flannel, but it's not. It's just the way the stream makes it look. It's very thin fabric. And it's really faded. It looks really bright colors on the stream, but it's actually quite faded. And I like it. Once I get a nice hoodie, though, we'll probably stop wearing button-down shirts. That's not what I wanted. It's just too fucking hot. Does it really how it do sometimes, or does it really not how it be on Friday? Yeah, that was. I don't remember who said that, but that was Shive that said that. I do remember. Shive said that in chat, and I'm like, Shive, what? I'm like, say that again. He's like, no, I'm actually pretty good with how that is right there. So yeah. Oops. I think it has built a random fence like out there in that field somewhere. Felix, how's it going? What is up? How are you doing? Good to see you. And boom. Cool. Almost done. Hey, that is what I saw. What? 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 Oop, there we go. Whoop. You are, well, chilling in bed. I wish it was chilling in here. I wouldn't mind being in bed either, because I'm tired. I may go to bed pretty early tonight. I'm actually like 3 weeks ahead on City Skylines. Like, they are uploaded. They have their thumbnails, descriptions done. I've got 3 more weeks of Astroneer ready to upload. It's like very unlike me to be this far ahead. Mainly I'm trying to get really far ahead because I know any day now we're getting a GTA Online DLC. And I want to have the free time to properly cover this DLC this time. Because the last time I didn't, and I didn't get the views I normally get because of DLC. So I don't want to miss the views again. So now, after we built that pretty wall, we're gonna punch a hole in it. Because now I need to go see where we're bringing in our quartz. Ooh, I don't like that you're right there at all. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is that gonna clear? That might be, that might maybe 0.0. That might not clear. I may have to drop that down on a thingamahoo. Shit. So I need that to go in right there. And the thing is, I don't know how fast I need it to go in. Can I... Yeah, no clue. I'm gonna have to, like, do this... like this, and see what belt this is. That is a Mark III, okay. So let's put the wall back. Oh, my sinuses. Holy crap. Just that time of day, all my drugs are wearing off. Legal drugs, mind you. It's something like 35 out here, but thankfully it's comfy in the house. Very cool. It's no clue what it is here. 62. Welcome to Arkansas. Last week it got down in the low 40s. This week it's in the 60s. God damn it. Alright, how can we redo this? Okay, somehow I'm just opening tabs on my laptop. I think my sleeve bumped the mouse. Woo! Sleep well, you're not missing very much. Matter of fact, this is the time we usually end. So, see, I like it cold. Like, if it were up to me, the thermostat would be set on like 60. Can I reach that yet? I like cold. Alright, so this is going to have to do a thing here. Is this even gonna work? I don't know. What conveyor are you? 5. Oh, you're a big one. Okay. So we're just gonna finish this off real quick. So a Mark 5, if I just go down 1, will that work? Yeah, that's fine. It just slopes up a little bit. That works. Okay, cool. So then, I don't remember what we said here. I tore down the wrong one. I still tore down the wrong one. I'm just tearing down the wrong shit. A Mark 3. I could do conveyor mounts, but meh. No, wait. Okay, so you can build that. Don't give me that bullshit. I could build conveyor mounts, but they're fine. That's what's right there. There's a conveyor mount over there. It's fine. It was just blocking that, and this was just easier than trying to line those up. In my opinion, anyway. Just didn't want to mess with it, so boom, boom, done. That was a 3 before I forget again, and that there, so I can't really see where you're going now because I'm down below it. And kapow. Eventually this is going to have a bunch of constructors in here, I promise. It'll look just like... Let's take the elevator. Ooh, ow! Ow! The elevator bit me. It'll look just like this room. No, one more. Nope, that was the right room. Don't look in there. It'll eventually be a replica of this. Making something. Quartz crystal. Yeah. It's very pink in here. I was thinking about painting it pink, but then never did it. So, who are we raiding tonight, friends? Who are we going to go say hello to? This is the time where I always look on my laptop to see who's on. We have runes done with Satisfactory. We have... That's about it. That is anything even close to what we're playing. Everybody else is playing like Call of Duty, Assassin's Creed, Deep Rock Galactic, which sounds like a heavy metal. Vainglorious is live, like a heavy metal light space video. I guess we would go say hello to Runeson again then, because you know he's been a good friend to us. So let me figure out what the fuck I did to my stream setup earlier that caused it to go really weird. Click raid channel, click Runeson, click this button. Boom! No more face cam. Thank you, everybody who hung out tonight. Didn't have any follows. We had a couple hosts and some raids from Wandable and from Hustle 21. But it's been a good stream. I hope you guys enjoyed having the face camera. Hopefully it has been everything you hoped for and then some, because everybody's been hassling me to get one for a long, long time. And now I have it, so now you cannot hassle me about anything ever, ever, ever again. That's how the internet works. Right. Anyways, guys, I'll be live tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Central Time with Astroneer. Doing what? Don't know yet, but we'll figure it out then. So let's go say hello to Rune-san. Be nice. Oh, by the way, don't forget to put, God, I forget where everything is on my freaking stream deck. There, that. Don't forget to throw that into his chat when you get there if you're a subscriber, and if you're not, well, I'm sorry. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. And now I've lost the raid button. It went away. There it is. Found it. Bye. Vainglorious raid. I don't know why my alerts are so slow.